And I am live. Hello everyone. I hope everybody's had a lovely time. The turtle didn't announce it? Turtle has failed me. I hate this turtle, this dumbass fuck ass turtle. Hold on, let me set up the let me announce it. Turtle gave up on me. The fucking turtle gave up on me, can you believe it? There we go. Let me announce it. Caffeine or cookie cola? Like the cookie cola. Cookie. It is in a glass bottle. Or making new caffeine. That'll wake me up. And I think that is probably something that would be nice to have. We'll see. I'm going to play real quick and see what I was. I'm pretty sure I just got to do the name stuff, which is what I was last on. And then we'll proceed from there. Fucking blue stacks. Oh, is this what I know? I love that song, honestly. Like, unironically, I think that song is awesome. Alright, let me get my Spotify, because as you see, there is no Spotify down there, so I'm going to set that up really quick. There we go. Alright. Let me see if I find a song here. Oh shit, what the fuck? The chat was frozen. I'm sorry, the chat was frozen, I just noticed. Hold on. Hey Color, hey Rustic, hey Ext. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, we couldn't trust the turtle. Fuck that fuck ass turtle. Yeah, I'm sorry, my chat was frozen. I thought I was just sitting here in silence. Alright. I'm actually play that song specifically. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Why? I don't get it. Let me try that again. Untrigger unlocked. Wait, was this already an error from like the get-go? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why is it? I have no idea what's happening here. So what's the difference? Why is this not working? Why is this working and not the other? And there's like no indication. It's just saying that the map is empty, but that doesn't make sense. Hey Kaden, how you doing? Nice to see you again. Welcome back. Bro, how do you script? That stuff is so hard. I just spend a lot of time on it. That's like the only thing I'm good at, so that's how. If you make it the only thing you're good at, then you'll be able to do it. Not really, but I have a thing to be good at, but no, I spend a lot of time working on it, so it's something I'm familiar with. Or at least I'm getting the same error now. How? How is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Hey MLG, nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Hey, Bello. How? How is it doing that? It's nil. It says it's empty. It says it's empty. I've never touched this. I don't know why it's breaking. Hold on. The selected map also nil? Is that what's going on here? Okay. I see what's going on. This is somehow nil. Why is it doing that? We went uninitialized variable, right? But the thing is, I never touched this. This is the same script that's in Pulse right now. I don't know what happened. Ooh. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Okay, hold on. I see what's going on. I'm fucking dumb. I'm fucking dumb. I see what happened. I'm a little stupid. I'm a little tiny bit stupid. Someone closed Roblox in the process. That's a sign. That's a sign from God. Okay. I still don't know why the other one's broken though. Hold on. Hold on. Figured it out, thank God. Because I didn't want to stick on this for hours. I would have been really sad. I meant YouTube. MLG, that sounds like a sign for you to go sleep. And I do have a brother and sister, yeah. I'm the youngest, though, surprisingly. I'm the youngest. I'm the late one. Yeah, I do have two siblings. Hey Yoshi, nice to see you again. It has been a while, hasn't it? Sorry, I was supposed to be on earlier, but I got really sidetracked. I was just talking to my friend and having a good time. Alright, let's try this last thing here, see if it's alright before I proceed. I should fix it. My phone's dead. No, fuck that, hold on. Let me go get my charger. My charger's on my bed. Give me a second, y'all. There we go. I don't think you should be reading that. Isn't that like against the rules? Hold on, you're not supposed to say that here, right? I know we don't allow that. I actually never read it. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I know we don't allow that. Wait, that's like against the rules, right? Or am I crazy? Or is it just like a stupid comic? I recall it being bad. I don't remember why though. I never... Sick. Alright. Is it? I thought it was. Is it? I swear, I thought it was bad. Hold on, let me look into it. Hold on, I found it on the web archive. I'm doing a quick scroll through. Who the fuck are... There's a character here that looks like fucking Gaara from Naruto. Is that fucking Gaara? I have no fucking clue if that's Gaara or not, but it looks like Gaara. Okay, Mario. I'm not reading it, I'm just scrolling through. I don't see anything. Oh, okay. Blood. Oh, scary. Oh, this guy's smoking a cigarette. He's so cool. More blood, oh. Okay, no, I don't think there's anything bad here. Why is there 507 pages? I'm sorry, why is there 507 pages to this? What the fuck? Why is there 507 pages? Okay. I don't think this is like anything bad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have removed that comment. I was just, I thought that it was bad. I thought I vaguely remembered that it wasn't allowed or something. There's a lot of blood in it though, I will admit. 500 pages. Right? There's 507 pages of this shit. Oh my god, it keeps going. I'm like scrolling through them as fast as I can. There's so many pages. Why is Ronald McDonald fighting Tails in a drip coat? Is that why is Chester Cheetah here? At some point they lost the plot, right? I mean, like, I guess I can show that, like... What the fuck is this? Kermit the Frog. Okay. This is so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm so baffled by this. I've never read this before. This is like actually shocking to me. This is so stupid. I'm sorry. Okay, I went to 450. Let me see. Roadrunner apparently is like goated. Apparently. Master Chief without his armor. Okay. You know what I will say? I'll hand it to them. Their art style is consistent all throughout all 507 pages. They did not change their art style. They didn't get better and they didn't get worse. It's just... it's consistent. I'll give that to them. No, I'm not reading it on stream, trust me. I'm just looking through because I'm so baffled by the existence of this. You know, when I first heard of it, I thought it was like a 12-page comic or something. I thought it was like an appropriate 12-page comic or something that we just banned for because it was like stupid. Maybe we don't even ban for it. Is that Sonic Shoot? What the fuck did you see? I don't want to talk about it. Here, I'll DM you, MLG. I didn't read the text, so I might be getting this wrong. Okay, I might be getting this wrong, but I know what I saw. I'll DM you, MLG. That's what I saw. I'm so mortified. MLG is a moderator. He's allowed to know. He's an adult. Like every moderator in Pulse is an adult, so I can tell them anything. That's something. Yeah, I didn't want to see that thing, but I saw it. I was like, this is horrible. You guys read this shit? Oh yeah, Overwatch is working again. I was able to play it today. I had a great time. I'm 20 years old, by the way. I just find the comic hilarious. No, you're fine. You're fine. As long as you're an adult reading that, it's like whatever. You know, read whatever shit post you want. You know, I suffer from morbid curiosity, right? So I'll like, I like if you like tell me, oh, this is awful. I'm gonna be like, can I know what it is? You know. So I understand. I wouldn't put myself through it too much though. Like I'll look at it and be like, oh, this is awful, and then like walk away. Cause I know, no man. Also, I'm 24. I may not look like it, but I promise you, I'm 24. I'm an adult. I am a homegrown adult. Okay. Yay. I want to work on my comic. I haven't touched it in years, and I only have one page. Maybe I should. Kaden, we're not allowed to talk about it on YouTube, that's why. Oh, I don't like that last panel. I might just leave it at this panel here. This panel? This panel. I want to work on it, but I'm lazy. I see, okay. So I pushed it off to the side, that's how I made space. Fuck it. I'll do some other time. Thank you. Maybe I'll work on it. I do art occasionally. Yeah, I know. Oh, is the battery dead? Oh, the battery's dead. Okay, so I can't even work on it even if I wanted to. Here, look. I'll charge the battery, and if we have time later, I'll work on it. I do want to work on that comic. It is something that I think would be a very fun story to tell, and I think people would like it. Did you make that the art that's on Pulse's Roblox page? Which one? I made one of them, but the other ones are people that I commissioned to work on it. This one's not mine. This was Lightning. This is mine. This one I made. Damn. Does Roblox cringe it that badly? Yeah. So you guys can see it in high quality. Hold on, let me put this on charge. I have a charger. Fuck, actually, I don't know where I left it. I have battery charger for this, but I don't know where it be at the moment. And that's kind of bad, because that's the only one I have. Let me see. Great news. I still have it. So, my tablet, right? This tablet's from high school, so obviously I'm 24 now, right? I got this when I was 16. No, I got this when I was 15. In about a year, it'll be 10 years old, right? You can charge it through the wire port, but it broke. About like 6 years ago, this thing broke. So what I do is I open it, right? Because you can open it up. And I just pull out the battery, right? This. And then I bought this universal charger online. You see there's like 2 pins in here. I gotta line it up with the battery's pins, right? Properly. Yeah. You see it turns green. And then I plug it into an outlet and it charges the battery for me. Leave that there. That stays there charging. But yeah. I'm a decent artist. I wish I was better, but I'm decent. I've done a few artworks. I don't know how I missed that, but I didn't finish coloring his fine end. Hold on, I didn't finish coloring his thing in. Wait, no, I did. I just didn't. Okay, the fucking shoulder's in the way. That's why. I don't know. I'll do a quick repair with the mouse. There you go. Sick. Alright. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of development. When the battery charges, I'll do some drawing, and we'll get back to that. Alright. So with the tag stuff, I think the VIP thing is wrong. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not checking for badges, that's why. I mean for game passes yet. So I still gotta do that. Is it with a P? It might be with a P. Sorry, let me just move this over to the side. Capitals matter. If I don't get a capital P, it might break. Let me see. Hold on. Alright. Oh, lowercase. Okay. And then let me go in here and let me get the VIP pass. Put you on there. Do that. Alright. I'm very excited to catch another stream because I've been hyped for any new updates. It's gonna be a while for this update to be finished. I want to let you know ahead of time. I've been feeling like shit about how long it's taken, but at least I feel as though at least I'm doing a decent job here with getting it to be not buggy. Usually when I make an update, there's like 5 bugs. But I'm going back and forth making sure that there's none this time around. So, I got these here for the UI stuff. This is like also something. This is easy to fix. I'm just leaving that for last. Then after that, I have to do the in-game stuff here, such as this stuff here, and then everything else. It's gonna be so much fun. So we're still quite away, but I'm hoping that at least everything I'm giving here will suffice. Okay. VIP didn't break, so I think I got it right. Let me do a test real quick. Every time you do update, it's peak. I appreciate that. I'm feeling like shit. I don't know. I feel like people aren't excited, and it makes me feel bad. But I think once I get closer to finishing it, it'll be better. I'm just trying to see if the VIP thing properly trigger toggles. After that, I can go and do the rest of name and info. The tags are the only like new thing here, and the name and info stuff. Everything else is pretty much the same. A delayed game is potentially good. A rush game is bad forever. Yeah, I do understand that. But man, you know, me being the only one working on it, it's like I still feel the anxiety of it all. There we go. Good. I like that. I like this because if you hover over Malice, it says defeat ? And it gives you the hint that, yeah, I'm the only one who works on this. Everything you see in this is made by me. I do the modeling, I do the artwork, I do the scripting, I do the UI, I do the animations, I make the tools. Yeah. I don't know. I imagine my father's proud of me. My mom's definitely proud of me. But I don't live with my mom, so you know, I don't really know how far that goes. But I know she's proud of me. My father is 50-50. I think he would have liked me to do something else though, growing up. But yeah. Okay, with that in mind. Okay. Let me make it so that selecting things works. Give me a second. Yeah, I get it. A lot of people always are like, they see the game and they imagine that there's like a team of like at least 5 people working on it, or at least like 3 people, I would say. But no, it's just me. It's just me. It's always been me. In the past, I tried to bring someone in for animations, but then that person was like the worst person to have ever existed. So that gave me like, honestly, every time I've worked in a team, like in a team to work on like a Roblox game, I've always like ended up getting the short end of the stick in like every way possible, and it always made me feel like shit, and it gave me like trauma. But aside from that, I'm doing better now. What the fuck is Synth for? I see what Synth is for. Okay, whatever. You still managed to make people move in the end. The greatest game of all time. That is true, man. That is true. Yeah, the fucking person that just to let y'all know, so y'all know, I had a whole ass like stream video about it because this person that I brought in, she was like a mental abuser. She dragged me down through the dirt, scraped my face against the pavement. Well, not actually, but you know what I mean. She manipulated everyone around me into hating me. That was like the worst part about it. There was like a point where I felt like I was truly alone, and you'd think that I would just like get rid of this person, but I was in a position where I felt like if I was to do anything against this person, all of my friends would immediately start attacking me, because behind the scenes she was lying to them about shit, and I around, and then they would feel awkward around me, and then I would feel awkward around them, and it would kind of create like an echo chamber. And then it came out that she was a pedophile, and I was like, yeah, no, it was the easiest thing to fucking kill her for. She was a monster. She really was. She was a complete fucking monster. The things that she did was really fucked up, honestly. No, I have like trust issues. I don't trust anyone from that. Code blur is gone again? Yeah, no. It's only on when it's like code that I don't want you guys to see. Like if I'm going into new server or player data, I usually blur it. I don't care if you guys see this code. It's like whatever. Yeah. She was slimy. She was so fucking slimy every time. I would like... And then she had enablers all around her, so every fucking time I try to like voice like any bit of fucking concern, they would shut it down. Because... oh, we don't know what's going on. It was so stupid. Hi Nova Drago, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Stuff I could probably just do that, like unlisted. That's probably fine. Do that in a second. Anything. Hold on. I gotta see how this works. Why did I make it like this? It's so stupid. Why did I make it like... You can't even tell which one you have on at the moment. Why did I make it like that? Okay. Fucking whatever. Just checking. Since I place pulse to an unhealthy amount, spending hours making characters, my friends always come to me and talk about chips and tricks. That's awesome. I hope you're excited for this update. I'm adding a way for you to, like, if you make an accessory bundle and then like save it in a file, you can send your friends like the accessory combination, so it's a lot easier for you guys to import in and import out stuff. It's gonna be VIP only though, because I don't trust a lot of people with it. Alright, so like how I have all these here, if I want, I can, well, you can see here. Alright, so I have all these here set up, right? So you'll be able to, I need to change the UI, I fucked up on this, but there'll be a button here you can click, it'll let you save it, and then you can send, like, if you want your friend to have all these on, not your OC, right? But all your friends' stuff here, you can send that to your friend. You know, but you do need VIP, because, once again, I don't trust people without it. May I remind you, may I remind you, may I remind you, may I remind you, may I remind you. fucking hate that store. I'm starting to get mad at this. It's hard to type with nails like that. Honestly, I don't feel a difference. I've had them on for so long. Honestly, I think it'd be harder for me to take them off and then try to type, because I feel like, like what I do is I type with the nail itself at this point, right? Like, I'm not pressing the button with like this part, right? I'm pressing it like kind of in between. So if I was to get rid of the nail, I imagine I would start missing some keys for a bit, but then I'd probably get back to normal, you know? But and that is my that's my self-insert. That's basically me making my own character. I'm glad you noticed. But I hate that fucking store. So I'm getting frustrated because I always buy drinks at this store, and I'm starting to think maybe I should stop. This is tonic water. I bought it from them. Now I know that I drink all the way here, and I probably shouldn't have, but it's tonic water, so I imagine I wouldn't die if I drank it. But this expired in June, so this is expired. And I was drinking this, and as I was sipping it, I was like, this tastes like shit, and I'm starting to feel like shit from drinking it. And I raise it. It expired this month. Is this expired too? Okay, this isn't expired. This is fine. Alright, fuck this drink. Check. Let me... Yeah, it's like really flat. It's kind of like halfway flat, you know? I don't even know if the caffeine would work anymore. And I imagine that if I keep drinking it, I probably would feel worse, so I'm not going to. I do want to open this, because at least this is fine. Can I open it with you? That'd be so cool if I could open it with you. Sick. I didn't think that would work. Your store selling expired soda is actually impressive. That should stay viable for a long time. But I say don't hurt yourself. Oh no, don't worry. This right here. See, look. It's a butter knife. It's flat as fuck. There's no way for me to harm myself with it. I bought this in Brazil. I like it personally. It's a cool knife. You know, when you're done with the soda can, you can bend it. You can bend the can so it looks like a valley. Sounds like I have no idea what you mean by that, but yeah, it looked like a full-on custom blade. Yeah, no, it's fine. I got this from Brazil. You can buy this on Amazon though, but I bought it in Brazil at the little fucking fairies they have. I will show you a full-on blade that will actually hurt though. Hold on. I do have an actual blade though. Hold on. Okay. I actually don't know where it is. Hold on, is it in here as well? No. Ow. Good news, I found it. So this one, I have no idea where it comes from. I bought it at an antique store for cheap. So you can see, it has a wooden, it's completely wood. There's a wooden handle, wooden blade. Look at it, it does have like patterns on it, right? So this here, I have no idea what they used it for. You can see it's got like, I'm not going to run my finger along it because I did that once and it cuts. It's very good at cutting. So I'm not going to take that risk. But it's got like little dragon symbols right here. See? It's got little dragons on it. So yeah, this is good at cutting too. Like, this can cut, so. So I'm not taking that risk. Right, this one I think is interesting. It's completely wooden handle, completely wooden casing. Curious as to who it came from, but this is the only two knives I have. I don't have any other knives. I usually don't collect knives like that. Sorry, give me a second. The screw went loose. Should be alright. Take a look. Clean it up later. Hey Lindsay, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Medieval weapons are so interesting to me. Really? I never really researched too much into weapons, funny enough. I'm not really a weapons person, not a weapons gal. I do have just like a bunch of random shit laying around in my room, you know? But it's not normally stuff that I try to collect. Wondering if I have anything else worth showing off, but I don't really think I do. At the moment. Because I only have 2 knives. Yeah, I'm starting to get a headache. I think I shouldn't have drank that Mountain Dew. I think the Mountain Dew poisoned me. I think I'm taking poison damage from the Mountain Dew. Expired Mountain Dew. Because I'm starting to feel like shit. Like, actual shit. Mind you, I was fine all day until I took a sip from that Mountain Dew. The Mountain Dew's killing me. You're not going to be able to use tears on auras, I'm sorry, my friend. Auras are... you don't use tears for auras, unfortunately. I feel like there's a mass hallucination because I drank that fucking Mountain Dew trolley live and I fucking hated it. It tasted like pure acid to me. It started to kill me live. I hated it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really hated that Mountain Dew trolley flavor. It tasted really bad to me. I don't know what happened. I was tasting it and it tasted like it was toxic. I couldn't get through it. I gave the rest to my dad and my dad liked it too and I was like, I can't. I fucking can't. Also, please go and make sure your brother is okay. You should go and check up on him. Didn't know that. I drank that Mountain Dew live, and my reaction was very authentic. I did not like it. No access. At the moment, there's no weapons, right? Well, I'll pray for your brother, yeah. But yeah, no, I don't have any new weapons coming in this update so far. That's not to say I won't make any, right? But we'll see. I'm sorry, I'm like just catching up on how I did this. Seriously, I feel like we should get the Telemonster blade. Do we not have that? Is that not a blade we have? I swear I put it. No, we have the Telemonster hammer, right? I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. At least the Coca-Cola is not expired. But I'm starting to get like a headache like right here. have no idea what music. I'll listen to that. I like that song. Straight from the top. Makes sense to add the stop sign battle axe as a craftable from the server engine. Let's see, I'll definitely do more stuff like that. And that'll probably come into the villainize update. I do intend on having them all have more like important key points in there. Like the entire point of me doing the tooth dagger was to let people know, it's like, hey, you know, you gotta talk to these NPCs. You can't just like ignore them. They have reasoning, and they all do things. Keep that in mind. Yeah. Mountain Dew is proven to kill brain cells. My sources, I made it up. My sources, it's doing it right now to me. You know, I'm a little bit curious. Let me do Type Racer. Okay, I don't have to log in. That's all I have to make sure. No, guest. No, he got my fucking first place. Fuck you, guest. I fucking fumbled. Hold on, let me do one more. I'm sitting on my legs. I got a better pose. Damn, these guys are fast. Holy shit. I don't know what happened to the shark guy there. Fuck. No, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. A base unpainted paintbrush? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we'll probably add some more, don't worry. Typing gore. Typing gore. Well, as I said, at some point, the weapons will be colorable, so I don't want to do a lot of recolors. I know we have like a lot of recolors in there, but that's because at one point I wasn't planning to, and I just wanted to like shove in a bunch of weapons. Typing gore. Oh, 142 is amazing though. That's like the typing speed that many yearn for. Okay, let's give that a check. Eating Cheetos in bed for real? I could never. I would never eat in my bed. I can't even bring anything up there. If there was a mobile typewriter, I'd be great, but on PC, I suck because my hands are so big and it's hard for me to see the keys without looking. No, but that's the thing. You gotta stop looking. You gotta learn how to do it without looking. Alright, so you can see it does highlight a bit. I want to fix that a little more. You probably can, yeah. Gotta touch type. Touch type. Do you think that's considered cheating? Do you think it would be considered cheating if I installed like Neuralink into my brain and let Elon Musk like install a bunch of firmware and ads into my brain and then like use my brain to like immediately type what I saw? You think that's cheating? I'm not concerned about the firmware and ads and all the viruses that would install in my brain. I'm just wondering if I can. I love ads. I love firmware updates. I love the BIOS. It's do you know the homing attack button thing in Green Isle? Yeah. What about it? Do you know it does something, or do you know it, or do you think it does nothing? Because it does do something. Did you know it does something? It's broken though. It only does it when you first load in, because I fucked it up. But don't worry, I'll fix it one day. I'll fix it one day. Yeah, no, I mean, I plan on doing stuff. But you do know that it actually does do something, right? It's not like it's just there for funsies, right? You do know that, right? Elon Musk, please spam my brain with ads, right? What does it do? You didn't know it does stuff? Here, look. So you see this boat right here? It only works on the first time you load in. So you see this boat? It's the first time you load in, right? You come here, smack that. And you see now the boat moves. No, I was on it! Damn it! There you go. There you go, see? Nobody knows this usually, but yeah. It does do stuff. It does do something. So yes, I in fact did expand on it long ago. Just I never use it anywhere else because it's bugged out right now. So if I was to like, look, if I was to come in here and go to a different map, right? And then go back to Green Isles. Right? And now is to do it now. You see it doesn't work? Oh wait, it still works. Did I fix it? Is it fixed? I thought it broke. I thought it was broken. I thought the boat moved on a timer. No, it only moves when you turn this on. And if you click it, it'll stop, so it does actually stay out there. I'm sorry to hear about the motorcycle. The fact you think anyone could come to the conclusion that those things... to be fair, it was not that I was expecting them to come to the conclusion. I was just trying to like have a reason to use the button that I scripted, because I scripted that and I was like, I need a reason to use it. So I used the boat as the reason. Now nobody knows that it's a thing. And I think it's really funny. But hey, at least I have it. But yeah. No, yeah, it does do something. It's always done something. And I hope your brother has good insurance on a motorcycle so he can get paid. Right? True. Imagine you're playing a Zelda game and you press the button and it didn't do the little cutscene of the thing you just turned on. Yeah, because I didn't make the cutscene script. No, I do intend on using the button stuff for more stuff in the future. There's going to be trials that have that button feature. You know, so don't worry. He's 16? Why is he on a motorcycle at 16? Do you mean motorbike or do you mean motorcycle? Because those two are different. Just saying, those two are different. Apago mi pesto dragon. Mas você me faz. I intend on doing so. The reason why I made the buttons is because I wanted one specific type of mechanic, and I'll show you exactly what it is because we still have that mechanic. If you look at what I made it with, you will understand it. Right here, hold on. Oh, wrong one. Hi, Old Isle. My testing world. Right, so in Old Isle, we have these 4 buttons, and then we have this wall here, right? My point, the thing I wanted it to be was like, you had to hit like multiple buttons, right? For it to open. I think I might have gotten it wrong, hold on. Let me set it up. I think I can fix it real quick, hold on. I should be able to fix it. There we go. That should work. Ah, broke it. Whoops. Whoops. But the point is, it was supposed to open that wall. It was supposed to open that wall. I might have broken it a while ago, but point is, you hit all 4 of them and it opens it. That's a different bug. That's definitely... I don't know if that's the same bug. That's a bug caused because it's not able to find the door group that I just placed in. Because I fucked up the fucking active set. The tree layout is so fucked. The layout is fucked because y'all don't do it the way I wanted y'all to do it. Hey, B, nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Crash out over Blame My Locker Marine. Blame My Locker Marine is not the hardest one. You guys are lying to me. Sorry. Yes. All the trials are hard in my opinion. That's fair then. It's still bull. The pyramid trial is supposed to be the hardest one in the game. People hate it, but they don't understand that it is the last one you're supposed to do. It's not meant to be easy. It's meant to be the most difficult challenge that I have here. But I do want to... Oh, handle time is broken, right. Yeah, at some point handle time broke. I don't know why. Let me see what's going on. I still don't know why handle time broke, but handle time is broken. See, music time. Music time is broken. It's like, oh, we're nil. But why? Why are you nil? Let me see. Maybe I could fix it quickly. Maybe I fucked it up somewhere. It's not broken in game, so I don't know why it's broken here. Maybe it broke in here somewhere. Let me see. Did it get deleted by accident? Hold on. I gotta look into that. I do intend on. We don't have skills like that, Suggy. You know, but that's the thing. You're supposed to learn these skills while playing the game. You're not just supposed to go and do every trial and expect to win it the first time. Did you guys play Sonic, like Crazy Gadget in Sonic Adventure 2, right? Like I remember, like when I first tried to play that game, I lost so many times, right? But like, that's the point. You're supposed to get better at the game, but then feel rewarded that you can play that good, that you succeeded. You know, not everything's supposed to be easy. But I will say, I intend on adding a little star rarity thing. I mean, star ranking thing. So, like, you could play a trial and be like, this trial is ranked at 5 stars. Are you sure you want to do it? You know? So people can say which ones are easy and which ones are hard. Alright, let me see. Yeah, what the fuck? It got deleted at some point. How did that happen? I was wondering. I was like, I swear I never fucked with that. I don't know how that happened. Have you made adoptables? Like OCs you can adopt? I've never done one before. To be honest, I never done like artwork commissions. I made artwork for people, but it wasn't like they paid me to make it, right? I know I did an event where once I did an event where the winner would get an artwork from me, and then I drew them an artwork once. But I never really made artwork for people like that. But I might one day. I wouldn't mind, honestly. I think it'd be fun. All right. Let's see if I can give this a run. There we go. No more errors. Sick. Why does this have collision? I'll remember this. Alright, I didn't know that. Alright. Take your time, Lindsay. I can't see, hold on. Ah! Fuck. Oh shit, what the fuck? Alright, hold on. Fuck this trial. Oh, whoops. Flight is planned, but not for this update. Yeah, it's not planned for this update, but I do intend on doing it once. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, V. I appreciate it so much. $10. Holy shit, V. I appreciate it a lot. I thank you so much. I'm a huge fan of this. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it a lot. Maybe I should make adoptables now. That $10 is very convincing. But man, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I hope I keep working on these updates to make you happy. Are they a ferret yet? They donated it before. I think I gave you ferret. Did you get elite ferrets, B? Are you? I should get you elite ferrets. You're not Beats, are you? No, that's not you. B, who are you in the server so I can give you elite ferrets? I don't know. B, who are you in the server so I can give you elite ferrets? It'd make me very happy to give it to you. I'd be very grateful to give it to you. I should probably send in those colors. I'm gonna probably set that up in Beta Wolf. Oh, so you probably... I think I saw you. I think I gave it to... Yeah, you're here. Cool. Thank you so much, B. I appreciate it a lot. I'm glad that you already got it. I gotta set those colors up. Maybe I should do it now. Discord on mobile has been tweaking lately. It's so annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's been tweaking for all of us. I'm not sure if you saw it, but like, what was it, Color? It'd be like 2 days ago, right? It was like 2 days ago. We were all sitting in VC and Discord's entirety just went in chat and crashed. It was like really like... I've never seen that. I've never seen them do that. At least an update that killed us all. That was really funny though. What am I doing? Oh shit, another 5. Holy shit. Dude, you're crazy, man. Thank you. Holy shit. Dog, right, dog. Damn, man, I feel bad now. Normally I'm not used to donuts. This makes me happy, man. Thank you so much for the extra 5. These $15 is gonna go a long way, man. I assure you that. It goes a long way for me and my mental state. So I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you so much. Shit. I'm like spazzing in my mind. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, man. I really do. I really do. It's hard for me to express my gratitude, but thank you so much. 10 or 15 Arizonas. It's about 10 now, unfortunately. Arizonas are a little bit more than $1. But that's okay. The ad revenue will get it. Thank you so much, B. I appreciate it so much, man. This support goes a long way, man. Thank you so much. Really, from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. A little crazy here, but thank you, man, so much. I think that'll work. And then I can make an inner click. I can put them a click on all of them, actually. Alright, so I do this. I've been... yeah, it's been $1.50. But you know what's not $1.50? The $1 hot dogs at Costco. Right? I mean, hey. The CEO of Costco said he would kill anyone if they lowered the price of their hot dogs. And that is true. Yeah, make one of the things I used to make a lot of my Sonic is fuck, Chushi, thank you. Thank you, Oshi, holy shit. And I'm glad that I've made the things that you guys like making your Sonic season. I hope that I keep adding new stuff for you guys, but fuck, man, thank you. Thank you all, genuinely, thank you so much. Holy shit. You guys make me very happy. If I could dance, I would dance, but I don't, I'm like anxiety. Thank you. Fuck. Don't forget the penny, right? That's funny. But thank you, Oshi. I appreciate you all. Oh my god. Thank you, Oshi, and thank you, all of you guys, honestly. Fuck. That means a lot to me. It means so much to me. I'm gonna keep working as hard as I can to keep this update coming. Maybe I'm gonna work a little bit harder now. Mentally, I'll work a little bit harder. I'm gonna push myself, and then if I don't do good, don't worry. I'll get like, I'll do what they do in the fucking, I'll do what they do in the Bible. I'll grab a whip and start fling. Joking, I'm joking. Man, thank you so much. Me first time. Luckiest time. It's like a giant fucking Monkas. What is Monkas, by the way? I know that's from Twitch, but what is Monkas? I'm sorry, I don't know what Monkas is. What is Monkas? Man, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. So fucking much, thank you. But no, honestly, I don't know what Monkas is. Thank you. Means a lot to me. I'm sorry I'm repeating myself now, but it's just like I have like oh man, thank you. Right. Let me see. These guys need an attribute of FCO, right? And with that, I gotta make that an image. Make color, image color, color 3. Okay. I think that's good. It's 3 AM for me. Damn. You're just super surprised. I am super surprised, but I also... Color? Yeah, the color. Not you color. The color. Color 3. But, yeah, I am super surprised. But I get flustered easily, unfortunately. Say that again. True. No, but I do get flustered, like, really easy. It's really easy to fluster me, unfortunately. I'm a victim of my emotions. My emotions fuck with me on a daily basis. There we go. So now they stay highlighted. So you can see which one you have, because in the current one it doesn't do that. Bam. Maybe before I release the update, I'll throw in like 5 more like tags in there. Alright, so what I gotta do is make it so that clicking this will highlight that, clicking this will highlight that, swap these here as well. Because these need to swap to, when you click on these need to swap to fonts. I don't have the fonts yet. It's 423 for me as well. East Coast! I love the East Coast. I might be moving next year though, maybe. I'm like 90% sure I want to move to Tennessee and be closer to my mother. I miss my mother. My mother used to be in New York. It was so easy to visit, but then they all went to Tennessee. And like, I understand it's expensive here, but damn it. Damn it. So we'll see. We'll see. I want to visit Brazil too. I got a lot of like things I got to do in my life. I think I want to get closer to my family. I want to go to Brazil. I really miss them all so fucking much. Well, we'll see. We'll get there. We'll get there one day. Alright. I got an idea. There you go. Midwest? Mideast? It's Mideast. It's Mideast. I've never been outside the US. I honestly, like, if you ever have an opportunity to just at least go and travel and see what's out there, I think you should take it. Because it's a good perspective on life. I think what you see online differs intensely from what you see in the real world, right? Don't believe always what you read online about other places, right? Like the most famous thing about Brazil is like the meme of like, I will send you to Brazil. I'm Brazilian, I can send you to Brazil. No, but that wouldn't even be a bad thing, right? But the joke is like, oh, you go to Brazil and you get pickpocketed and there's like so much crap. That's not true. That's true of Rio de Janeiro, where there's a bunch of, like, you know, scam artists, you know? But that's true of any tourist place. If you go to Las Vegas here in America, you know, they're gonna take every fucking thing you got. But, you know, as an American, you know that, you know, life isn't Las Vegas, right? But to an outsider, you know, who hears of America, they think of New York, they think of California, they think of Las Vegas, you know? But that's not America. Sure, it's here in America, and that's a part of it, but that's not America, right? The same applies to all these other countries as well. So my genuine advice for you, hopefully the dollar you get from ads, I see help too. Oh, absolutely. It's actually been going up, actually. I think I get like $1.50 now per stream, surprisingly. And I like that a lot. That makes me happy. I like the dollar. I like the $1.50 because that adds up. Right? That's like, how much is $1.50 times 30? I know I don't stream every day, but that's $45 a day. I mean, that's $45 a month. That's about 30 Arizona drinks. Sorry, I'm getting hiccups. I don't think I have this song on my likes list, right? Yeah, I don't. Let me get it. The song's fire. Almost one Arizona. Or a Chicken Little sandwich from KFC. Dude, I hate KFC. It's not that they're... Okay, look, I had them recently. Like, again, they're not bad. Alright, they're not bad. However... I have... It's a small little thing, MLG. It's not what you think it is. There's a reason why it's called Chicken Little. Okay, well, I mean, I guess they're a little bit bigger than I remember. See, it's a little chicken thing. It's a little chicken sandwich. That used to be 39 cents? What a world. Chick-fil-A is big. Okay. To give you some context as to why I don't like KFC, me and my father once went to travel to Tennessee to visit my mom. And on our way back, right, it was in the middle of the night, we were starving. And there was nothing open. And eventually, as we're driving on the highway, we see a KFC. And our eyes lit up and we're like, we're hungry. And we would love some chicken. So we went there and we ordered some popcorn chicken. And we ordered something else too. I don't quite remember what it was, but I know we ordered the popcorn chicken. And the reason why I remember is because the popcorn chicken was the most, like, notorious thing there. It was the driest, hardest thing to chew. We were trying to eat it and we just couldn't. And there was some cats in the parking lot. And we're like, well, if we're not gonna eat it, we might as well throw it and try to see if the cats want it. So we threw a popcorn chicken for one of the cats. The cats came up to it, sniffed it, and then walked away. Couldn't believe it. Ever play Stars in Time? I've literally never even heard this game. KFC here in the Midwest sucks. Yeah, I know, because I passed by the Midwest. Oh wait, no, Midwest. You know, in the Middle East it sucks too, admittedly. I think anything like in the middle range is a little bit less, honestly, no offense. Like in fast food terms, And so Profile is based on that game? Really? I just thought that Lynn, like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was just like some random fuck-ass artwork that Lynn had. I didn't know that was a game that Lynn had. We're talking about KFC. And KFC as to why we hate it. As to why I hate it. Everybody else apparently thinks it's okay. I think they're okay. I had one of their Popeyes. Nah, Marvin, that's my Popeye. That's my chicken Popeye. I had one of those Popeyes, and honestly, they were pretty good. I did like the Popeyes. I will admit, though, it felt like I gained like 500 pounds from eating that Popeye. How did they forget to put toppings on a quarter pounder? What fucking toppings were you? So you just sent you like bread with meat? There was like no cheese or anything? Use your quarter pounder. I could not believe that. That's fucking awful. Quarter pounder of meat, take it or leave it. Honestly, in this day and age, I take it. Like, what the fuck else do we have? Everything is expensive. I would take it. And the redeemable thing about KFC is that Sanders is a meme. Okay, you know what? You just reminded me, Yoshi. There's a secondary reason why I hate KFC to high heavens, and it's because of Colonel Sanders. I'm sorry. I fucking hate how they make their advertisement. I'm gonna remind everyone of this because nobody remembers this anymore, but do you guys know what Coachella is? Anybody who's hearing this probably knows what I'm about to bring up. Imagine you're at Coachella, right? Imagine you're at Coachella. You spent like money to go to Coachella so you could see like all your favorite artists, right? Do their thing, right? And you show up to Coachella. Did they get rid of the fucking videos? Where is it? Hold on, no, here it is. I was about to say. They're fucking hiding it. Oh my god, that's not even the video. That's just like a fucking screenshot. Screenshot of the evidence. Is this it?
Girls,
okay.
It is time.
Ignoring that. Imagine you're at Coachella and you're there for all these cool artists that you're like so excited for.
Girls,
and then you're forced.
Give it up for DJ Colonel Sanders.
And then you're forced to sit here and listen to DJ Colonel Sanders of KFC telling you to eat their chicken and that you must enjoy. It's not even good. Oh, is this edited? Oh, this is edited. Okay, this is edited. This is not real. That's not the song they actually played. I was about to say, I was like, this literally sounds like toilet water. What the fuck? There you go. I was about to say, I'm sorry. I was like, this isn't it. This really sounds like shit. No, it's this. You paid you paid money to go to a concert, and now you have to sit here in this concert and enjoy an advertisement against your will. Big screen, a big ass advertisement. Aren't you so excited? Come on, guys, eat our chicken. Don't you like KFC? It's John KFC. Mind you, look how long it is. It's a full 4-minute advertisement. It's a full 4-minute advertisement of just KFC. You hear that excited crowd? That crowd sounds so excited. Looks like William Afton from the movies, right? He's gonna get spring blocked. You know, we never seen this guy again. You know why? Because he got spring blocked in that fucking mask of his. Like, hypnotizing you to eat chicken. What the fuck is this?
Make some noise!
Wait. Look. Okay, so you see the grapes on the screen? Look to the right of the grapes. Do you see the guy going like this? He's like, I
Make
fucking
some
hate
noise
it. You see him
for
looking
DJ Colonel Sanders!
What's that? The other guy. Hold on, you guys can't see it, but hold on. Yeah, you guys can't see it because I'm in the way, but hold on. I got you guys. What a sigh. What a fucking journey.
What's up, Ultra? How you feeling out there today?
I'm sorry, but any fast food chain that desperate for advertisement moments that they're willing to force you to sit in a Coachella concert for 4 minutes and a half just listening to DJ Colonel Sanders, like, I hate you. I'm sorry. I would not put my worst enemies through that. I would show them sympathy. I would be like, I would give them earmuffs. I'd be like, you don't have to listen. I hate you, but you don't have to listen to this. No one does. Straight up that paycheck for that DJ Colonel Sanders, right? Dude, somebody was paid to make the epilepsy the fucking like seizure moment. I'm surprised that, come on, that one like flashing green and red. I feel like that's like super seizure inducing. I mean, sure, like maybe they all signed off like on some like terms and conditions when they bought the tickets, but come on. DJ Colonel Sanders, I can't believe it. I would never. So remember, guys, if you think KFC is not that bad, remember they have a dating game. They have a fake KFC console. They forced a bunch of people like Coachella to listen to DJ Colonel Sanders, and that's only the tip of the iceberg of all their fucking advertisements. I hate their advertisements. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I'm sorry, but at least McDonald's stays at home. You shouldn't go to one if you have epilepsy. Yeah, no, I know. But I'm gonna be real, if you have epilepsy, I'd rather get epilepsy from, like, Marshmallow or, like, from Skrillex than DJ Colonel Sanders. Imagine it's DJ Colonel Sanders that took you out because you had epilepsy. Dude, I would be... You're right in heaven. Hey, what's your cause of death? DJ Colonel Sanders. Nah, man. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. If you're talking about it, it means the advertisement kind of worked. Nah, because I only bought in the last 10 years. You know how much times I bought KFC? Once. They didn't win. Fucking hate them. Never again. I could never. Alright. I think that should work. Let's see. Colonel Sanders, Chris ain't shit. It's funny. Do you? I guess I am spreading the word, but you know, I'm spreading the word of their heinous actions against mankind. I am Iron Man. Do you want to be Iron Man? I mean, he's kind of cool. Okay. You know about the curse of Colonel, right? Wait, there's an actual curse? Can't wait to get a seizure to my favorite artist, Skrillex, the evil DJ Colonel Sanders. You know what? Fuck it, Timidor. I'm pinning that. That's funny. I'm pinning that. I want anybody who's new to this fucking channel to come here and see the first pin message as, oh boy, I can't wait to get a seizure by my favorite artist, Skrillex, the evil DJ Colonel Sanders. Is funny. Wait, really? What's the curse? Is this an actual thing? Curse of the Colonel? The Curse of the Colonel is a Japanese urban legend that holds that the ghost of the KFC founder, Colonel Sanders, placed a curse on the Hanshin Tigers baseball team because the Colonel's anger over treatment of one of his front store statues, which was thrown to the Dotonbori River by Shin fans before the night. As is common with sports curses, the Curse of Colonel was used to explain the team's failure. What the fuck? So they recovered it? This is the recovered statue of DJ Colonel Sanders. He's missing a hand. Do you think anybody has a hand like in their room? Like a fucking like I'm not gonna lie, this entire statue gives me off like Curse of the Pharaoh. This looks cursed. This looks like a cursed artifact from like it feels like they dug this out of a pharaoh's tomb. Oh, his feet. They fucked up his feet. They took his J's. You know, DJ Colonel Sanders had some of the best shoes. They took it. They also took his glasses. Oh no, his glasses are there. Oh, I guess these are new glasses. I guess they lost the old ones, right? Curse of the Colonel. You know, maybe I should just curse someone and say, hey, you're cursed, and see if anything happens. Curse of the Sugman. I'm gonna make like a plot line in like in Pulse RP mode where like after you defeat Sugman for the second time, he'll go to you and he'll be like, I curse anyone of your bloodline. See if it works. So I'm gonna start cursing you all. I wish you guys luck. I hope you guys survive my curse. I hope you know that I'm doing it because fuck you, that's why. Okay. No, not the Jordans! Right, they took his J's. Can you believe it? They took DJ Colonel Sanders' J's. You know, the DJ is not actually DJ, it's actually Don Jordan. Whatever the fuck that means. Don Jordan. Colonel Sanders mesh. Well, if that happened, then we would get sued and Pulse would be dead, because I know for a fact DJ Colonel Sanders would come kill me. It appears I've done it wrong. Or like Kentucky Fried Dunks. KFD. The Colonel's soldiers. I'm surprised this is what the streams evolved to. We were talking about everything else and now we're just like on this like Colonel Sanders adventure. To be honest though, it makes sense. Fuck Colonel Sanders and everything he stands for. I can't trust a man like that. I've seen what the Colonel's done behind the scenes. I know shit. I've seen shit. Shit that make you shiver at night. That Colonel's got some demons. He's a Colonel for a reason. He's killed a lot. He's killed a lot. He's tortured many. I mean, you do know that like the seasoning, right? All the herbs and spices? He tortured people for that. He hunted down, he heard of this legendary chicken from a far away remote island, and he tortured the entire island's inhabitants until he got the recipe. That's the truth. I'm telling you now. The stream did not delete itself. True, the stream did not delete itself. I'm telling you now, the stream did not delete itself. There we go. It's deleting it now. Alright. So now I gotta actually make it through shit. I forgot about the song. I like the animation. Colonel Sanders mod for... I have a feeling that exists already. Let's see if that exists. I feel like 90% chance it probably does exist. I get it. Nobody's done it yet. Nobody's done it yet. Just saying, nobody's done it yet. It'll happen one day. One day Colonel Sanders will shove himself in there. I believe it. Okay, how do I want to do this? Come on, shoot faster. Unironic. Unfortunately, there's a Ronald McDonald mod for Spider-Man and Insomniacs. There's also a Ronald McDonald in Rivals of Aether. But let me see this.
Let's go.
Yeah, no.
Surprise chest bump? Should be another prowler stash around here.
Real hi XYZ, welcome Demon. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's been good, Demon. FK came back, what the fuck? Ronald McDonald for Spider-Man. He's my favorite character in Spider-Man. You never played Ronald McDonald in Spider-Man? He's the strongest character in the game.
First training ground. Maybe we all laid it out.
Okay, there's no sands yet. Understood. Understood. Oh, Sonic Man? Dude, that's awesome. Hold on, Sonic Man. I'm probably not gonna find it. I believe it though.
There's a box at the door!
What's inside?
Spidey!
He has superpowers!
He's a superhero!
10 years later.
Sonic, why are you so weird?
Always alone, nerd! Sonic, don't care about what they say.
Thank you, Tails. A few days later.
All units, we have a robbery in progress at 5th Avenue and East 42nd Street. Respond immediately.
Copy that. En route.
Oh no, I gotta save this person.
I already told you. Give me everything you've got.
I can't! My son needs to eat!
Hurry! The cops are coming! I'll kill you now!
No!
Leave a like and subscribe so Sonic can save his mom.
Hey, you wanna rob my...
Mike is up and save his mom.
My mom?
I'll kill you both!
Leave a like and subscribe so Sonic can save his mom.
Hey, you wanna rob my mom?
I'll kill you both!
Can't let that happen. Take this! You wanna rob my mom?
I'll kill you both!
Can't let that happen. Take this! And for last...
Thank you, son. There's a
Thank you, son. David, son. Come on, I'm gonna check. Hold on, let me see one more. Oh no, and I think the worst part is they all have over 1,000 views. How is this members only?
Sonic, watch out! That bus isn't stopping!
No!
My friend died!
I died?
You're alive!
What do you
Knuckles' eyes keep
mean?
changing.
Look, the bus ran you over!
But I don't remember that. And how did I survive?
You're immortal!
A few days later.
I can't keep losing my memory every time I die. I need to record everything. That way I won't forget.
I'm sick of Sonic. I've tried to kill him multiple times and he always
Yes, Shadow
gets
with
away.
green
I'll make
eyes.
sure he doesn't survive this time. Hello, Sonic.
What are you doing with my girlfriend?
We've been together since you died.
I died?
Yes, let's go. Run.
Together since you died.
I died?
Yes.
Yes!
Let's
And
go.
he shoots him immediately. I died? Yes!
Oh, run.
Leave a like and subscribe so Sonic can come back to life and learn what happened.
I thought he was
I have to
immortal.
watch the video. There's no way. Shadow killed me and he's with my girlfriend.
A few hours later.
Police, you're under arrest.
How did you find out?
I showed them.
It can't be.
Sonic, what?
Someone left a baby at the door.
Why is he dusty?
Somebody left the baby at the door. Why is he dusty? He's like,
We
well,
won't
shape
use
you
gas anymore.
A few years later.
He's made of coal. We won't have to use gas
We
anymore.
won't have to use gas
Is there an American flag in the background?
anymore.
A few years later.
Teacher, Sonic is making a mess everywhere.
I told you to stop.
Why is Blaze the teacher?
A few moments later.
You've been expelled. I told you to not
I
make a
showed
mess.
them.
But Mom,
You don't want to hear a thing. You are grounded.
It was not my fault. I can't stand this.
Dude, he's gonna like catch fire and become fire
They are
phone.
robbing my house.
Leave a like and subscribe so Sonic can save the day.
Are they inside? Yes, please. Just deal with them.
Call
Sonic! Yes, please. Just deal with them.
Call
Sonic! You destroyed my house.
Call Sonic! You destroyed my house! Sonic was the only place I could sleep. I'm now homeless. Let's call Sonic for you. Call. I get what they're doing, because Sonic uses like, Super Sonic style. But come on, call Sonic. Cool, Sonic. Okay, sick. The highlighting works. AI slop makes me sad and depressed. Is that wrong of me to say? I wish we had better content. It's not AI slop. They're making the first AI movie now on Netflix. Did you guys hear about that? Critters or whatever it's called. I have no idea where we're going to in this planet, man. This planet is kind of like... It's getting bleak. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting pretty bleak. Call Sonic. Oh my god, right? Donald Trump cooked a meal for his pet cat. He totally has. He totally has a pet cat, and he totally cooked a meal for them. Because that's what he does. He doesn't eat out, and he doesn't eat McDonald's every day with Coke Zero. And he's totally not fat. And he's totally not, like, with a fucked up leg, and he totally doesn't have a colonoscopy bag strapped to his leg, and he totally doesn't have, like, chronic venous insufficiency. His blood totally flows back to his heart every time. He totally isn't getting injections in his hand and has to cover it up with makeup so nobody thinks he's sick. He totally cares about it all. He totally isn't about material value. He just thinks gold looks better. So, you know, he gets it because it looks better. It's not because he likes money. He totally doesn't... He totally cares about other countries. And he totally thinks that these other countries deserve their rights and deserve to be happy. He totally thinks that our friends and allies are our friends and allies. He totally isn't trying to make us, like, isolated on the world stage. He totally isn't, like, antagonizing communities so that the communities fight back, so he has a reason to go and invoke even more harsh punishments on them from the harm that he caused. He totally isn't doing any of these things. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me see, do I have the tags thing here already? Fine, hold on, give me a second. I was wondering how I want to set it up, but well, I'll just... How did I miss it twice? That's a lot of blue names. Right? We're all having a great time here. Okay. Right, okay. Right, I mean, it's true. They would never lie to us. They totally care about the American people. It's not enough, but we'll work on it. Give me a second. So this must mean I'm disgusting. We never had some good songs in the back. I don't care. I know that like some of his newer stuff kind of sucks, but I like some of his old stuff. I don't know. I saw an issue here. Just fix it while I'm at it. It's nearly 10 AM now. I can understand that. I wake up whenever, right? Like right now it's 5 a.m. I woke up yesterday. I woke up yesterday at 7. And then I went all the way through. That's usually what I do. I had no caffeine yet today, so please understand that I am a little bit, you know, a little slowed down. But that's right. You know, it's funny. I was like, normally I buy Red Bull, and I'm happy with that. But yeah, take a walk. But I went there today. I was like, I'm getting tired of Red Bull, and I looked over and I was like, you know what? I'll get this Monster energy drink. Not Monster. I'll get this Mountain Dew energy drink, and it's fucking expired, and it was giving me poison values. Fucking poisoned me. And it won't get back together with stitches of glue. I know that song's been sung, but that's the cost of what's been done. The cost of taking a walk with you. And I can tell. Oh. This is for all concerns, so love me, yeah, da da da. Fill it up and hold on the inside. I think I could just do this immediately. Send you back home tomorrow. Back to Cowtown, at a fish shop and a mall. I send you right back to where I came, and in the interim nothing changed. Well, I may yet thought that I fill it up and pour down the inside till you all go and take a walk. Go take a walk. Let me just see if those fonts are loading in. How does it feel to sleep in? Because it's not fun. Admittedly. Admittedly, it's not fun. I think it doesn't fit for mobile, right? Let me see. I'll set it up to mobile and see. Did that one guy ever get warned or reprimanded? Which one guy? There's like 500 people. Not even, just way more than that. Which guy? Sorry? Yeah, you're absolutely right, MLG. It's exactly like that. You're absolutely right. That's exactly what it is. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's what they're saying. There's a guy who's sexually harassing you. I was ignoring them. They're 13. They were here earlier. They were relaxed today. I think some people, it's better to educate than it is to punish, I would say, because some people don't know any better, and I think it's kind of hard to make the distinction on that at times. I think he said he was 13. I think he's genuinely just like a kid that doesn't know any better, right? He wasn't doing it today, but if he does it again, then obviously I would, right? You know, that's my mentality on it. It was weird. I did feel weird about it, but you know, I'm not trying to bash a kid because I am 24, right? I think it would be kind of weird if a 24-year-old online starts yelling at a 13-year-old. You know, that doesn't look good. You know, so that's my perspective. But like if they continued and they were acting like a troll, that would be different. Then I would just like get rid of them from my streams, you know, and then that wouldn't be our problem anymore. But they are a kid, and I think they just don't know any better. I think in that scenario, the better option would be to educate, because if I was to just block them for the way they were saying, they wouldn't learn anything at all, right? Or they would know that I got rid of them and now they can't talk to me, and they could be angry about that and all that, but I don't think they would properly learn what happened, right? So that's my perspective on that. Yeah, no, that was weird though. I didn't like it, but you know, they were here today. They were a little bit more chill. So as long as they don't like act weird, further on, it's like, you know. I should set up those. I should set up that. I've got to set up the color. What's up the pin message in the live chat? I thought it was super stupid and funny, and I thought that it'd be funnier if you're like a new member of the stream and you join and all you read is the epileptic person at the concert being like, "Ooh boy, I can't wait to get my seizure to my favorite artist, Skrillex," and evil DJ Colonel Sanders. It's so like out of it, like nobody would understand the context, and I think that's funny. I'm a huge fan of randomized humor. Did I accidentally undo that without realizing it? Maybe. I thought that was butter for a second. I thought that was a slab of butter. You can't see it. I thought this icon was a slab of butter. Oh. Intrigued. Please, my debit card and dedication are indebted right now. I'm gonna make my 10 rec too. Mm. Oh, okay, I see. For some reason, I saw this and I was expecting Cold Steel, and I came in here and I saw some like cool OCs and I was like, huh. That's actually really cool. Oh, I see, okay. Hmm. It's actually really cool. I like those eyes. Oh, they're using a gradient. Okay. I really love those eyes, actually. They're really cute. Some people make some fire OCs, honestly. Good choice of weapons. Whoa, Froggy! Froggy, I got some armor from this Blaze person. I don't think she was happy that I took it. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! The Cleveland Jr. looked so accurate. My name is Cleveland Brown. I am proud to be back in my hometown with a new family. Okay, at least all those fit. And you're still probably working at a 9 to 5 pace and wonder how bad that tastes. You see my face, I hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. My way, I hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Alright. Turn it on. I'm gonna make it so that they toggle each other on and off now. And I miss you both so hard. And do you know where you are? Truth be told, I miss you. And truth be told, I'm lying. And he's a fool, I just as well hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. Let's see. The worst rendition of Cleveland show. I'm losing my. I don't know. I'm losing the control of my voice. Let me try. My name. Keep doing. My name is Cleveland Brown. Sorry, I don't think I can sing the Cleveland Brown show. Okay, we're getting somewhere. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to be back in my hometown with my new family. I can't do it. I can't do his voice. He's got like such a nasally, like deep voice that I can't do. The sad, sad look that you wear so well. Villager show. The fucking Villager show from what was it? The fucking animations, something animations. Pie animations? No. Pig animations? No. Element animation, there we go. Fucking element animation. Alright, it's almost been a year since they last released a video. I hope they're doing okay. I didn't know they made this. I know that damn bull sang it, but I didn't know they made the animation. You know, looking at it now, I 100% could tell that they made it. The animation. A year ago is still crazy for Minecraft animation in 2024. Right? I do agree, honestly. You think they'll make a new one? I hope they make a new one. Trying to find Sonya. Ah, I love Sugar Boots. I forgot about this song. I'm putting it right on my playlist. Alright. Why did I delete that? I need it. This is a fire, some sort of fuse, and when they light up and my mind blows up, my heart is amused, so... Yeah, name font, form font. Okay, that should work. I do want to at some point make it so that they highlight properly, so I will do that after. Let me get out of this iPhone 6 because that was annoying. I will drink water. You know what? I agree. I will also take a sip of water from my giant jug. The moment of hydration. I'm glad it did not expire yet, because apparently water expires because of the plastic bottle. Okay. Again, stuffy train. Sugar boats on the Atlantic and fine. Okay, so let's just set up the fonts. Okay, so all I gotta do now is set up the coloring. That's gonna be interestingly fun. Foggy! It took me a second to realize that's an Undertale reference. Oh, are these supposed to be references? Oh my god, he has a lot of them. Holy shit, this is actually cool though. Oh. I was gonna be like, hey, you should do Blackbeard as Big the Cat, but I don't want to put that on him. Okay. Good news. All I have to do is this coloring shit now. Three, 7. Interesting. Interesting. Not enough space in there, huh? My OCD is gonna kill me for this, but it's like, whatever. On my own, here we go. How do I want to script that? God almighty. I'm sorry, I'm having hiccups again. Pretending that light brown is orange in the name colors. Yeah, don't worry. I'm giving you guys all colors now. You guys are free. I gotta do it though first. I'm a little bit anxious because I don't. So this doesn't match this, and that's like pissing me off. And like I could ignore it, but I don't want to. Give me a second. Okay. Just checking. Yay! Hold on. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the design. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're a new. Oh man. What a question. And that is a question. That is a good question to ask. Ah, man, how was school life for me? It was not very pleasant, admittedly. Unfortunately, I didn't have much friends in school growing up. Turns out when you travel to a different country and then come back almost every other fucking, like, year, you lose all your friends, right? Because you're no longer in the same neighborhood, you're no longer in the same school. I was bullied a lot, and that wasn't fun. I had no social skills. In kindergarten, they put me in a special program because they thought I couldn't speak English, and they thought I was slow. Because they're like, oh, he went to Brazil, so his English might be fucked up now. And then like I got into high school, and they were like, and the lady who was like looking over my like notes and all that, she looked at it. She was like, I don't know why they put you in there. Your IQ is high. You're coherent. I don't know why you were in this program for so long. You're never supposed to be in this. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of figured that along the line. I have an entire like paperwork on me, like somewhere in my luggage. I have like this paperwork, and I actually hadn't read it until like 2 years ago. 2 years ago was when the first time I read it. This is the paperwork that they made, like my case in school, for middle school. Everybody hated me because they thought I was trying to annoy them on purpose. Because they didn't understand me. I had a lot of anxiety growing up because of the things I would go through. So like, for example, I had like a little pen. I would click it because I had like anxiety, so I would click it to stem. And it would like, you notice I do things sometimes. Like sometimes I'll do this. Right? This. Right? It helps my brain like be calm, I guess. I used to do that a lot in school, and most of the students in the class, they didn't understand me. They thought I was doing it on purpose to piss them off. You know, and nobody would tell me about that, so I would keep doing it, and nobody would actually tell me what I was doing wrong. Nobody would understand me, and that was like the worst experience, I think, constantly. And I didn't understand why they hated me either, you know. At the time, I thought they were just bullying me because they hated me. Well, obviously, right? But I remember there was this one kid in my middle school in 2nd grade who was a piece of shit. He hated me, and I don't know why he hated me. Like, maybe it's the same situation where he thought I was being annoying on purpose, but I think he was an actual, like, authentic bully. Because he would steal from the teacher, and I used to see him steal from the teacher all the time. There was this one time I went to the bathroom, right? And I went to the bathroom to just take a piss. And I get in, I'm done, I go to the sink, and I'm washing my hands. And the bully enters, right? And I look over to him, right? And he looks at me angrily, and he's like, why are you flaring your nose at me? I didn't know what that was. You know? I didn't know what that meant, because I had come from I was in Brazil, so, you know, there was actually some words that I didn't know. Right? Like, what do you mean flaring your nose? So I, in my mind, I was like, I'm not doing that, because I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. And then he got angry at me. He's like, you're doing it! And I was like, what are you talking about? And, his reaction was to push me into the back of the bathroom, and he gut punched me, and then when I fell down, he started to kick me in my stomach about like 3 times before leaving. I sat there for a while thinking about that. Only the next day I reported him for that, you know, only the next day, because, you know, you get beat up, you don't really think about, like, I didn't know what I did. And so the next day I told the teacher, and they're like, oh, we can't do anything because you should have told us on the time it happened. You know, I didn't think about that. There was a lot of moments like that where, like, shit happened, and it wasn't necessarily because I did anything, I would say. You know? Like, freaking, even if, like, obviously I didn't because I didn't even know what it was, but even if I did flare my nose, I don't think I should have been beaten up for that like that, you know? It was, like, really fucking weird. There's some dickheads from my 5th grade too, who they used to just like fucking like they never beat me up, thankfully, but they used to like constantly bully me and belittle me. It was like really insufferable. Then there was this dickhead in 6th grade in Brazil who used to make fun of me and call me 4 Eyes and all that, and used to get his friends to laugh at me, and they would laugh to my face. It was insufferable. There was a lot of bad situations. High school, I would say, is my best school years, at least. In high school, after freshman year, when I got into big picture, I had a small classroom. I actually managed to make friends there. And these are some of the people I still talk to on my phone sometimes, occasionally. So I would say high school was my best school experience, right? Before that, it was just constant suffering. Like, every school I went to, there would be, like, some dickheads who, like, just fucking hated me, you know? And you're right, schools are useless at dealing with bullying. But to be fair, I put a little blame on myself because I wasn't reporting half of the bullying. I just kind of took it. because a part of me was like, I didn't want confrontation either. I think after some point I kind of got like put in a corner where it's like, okay, I know that like people pick on me, and I know that like confrontation makes worse. I try my best not to like deal with it. But in high school, it was like there was 2 bullies in high school that I hated though. One was named Romaine, and I'll name drop him. I won't name his last name, but I'll name his first name. His name was Romaine, and he used to bully the shit out of me. I don't even know why. I didn't even do anything to him. I didn't even do anything to him. Our teacher, right, my advisory teacher, he had a sofa in his living room, and the entire point of the sofa was actually really cool. He do this for his students. If you retire during lunchtime, you can let them know that that you're going up to his classroom, and he'll let you come into his classroom, and you can sleep on his couch, right? And that was like really cool. So I went up there and I was sleeping on his couch, and he told Romaine to wake me up, right? Instead of waking me up, he basically did the equivalent of bitch slapping me awake, and that was like the worst. I reported him, but nothing happened. Yeah, that was really fucked up. No idea why I did that. I never ever got into like a fist fight with anyone. Like I never punched anyone in my school years, not once. I never been suspended. But man, I definitely took a beating in school, very often, unfortunately. So I think a lot of my like mental state definitely is because of the way I was raised, definitely because of everything I went through, unfortunately. I think at some point the stress gets to you, you know? But I'm glad to be out of school. I'm very grateful to be out of school. I would say my worst school experience came from Brazil. My worst school experience came from Brazil when I was in yes, 7th grade, 6th or 7th. I hope you don't mind, I have a bad memory. But I had this friend, quote unquote, right, friend. He was a massive dickhead. He hated me, but I didn't know that. He basically leeched off of me, right? He was taking advantage of my kindness, and he pretended to be my friend, but behind the scenes he was like shit talking me, bullying me. And the reason why I'm saying that is to give some context towards the upcoming story. In our classroom, so in Brazil, it's a little bit different from here. When you study here in America, right, and you're in your school, you have to move out of your classroom and go to the next classroom. In Brazil, it's the other way around. In Brazil, you stay in your classroom and the teachers rotate, right? So a teacher changes classroom, right? And that's interesting because you having the teachers change classrooms, you know what happens? You have an entire room full of kids who are by themselves with no adult supervision. Sure, there's cameras, but it's a room with no adults. And you know, at first, like nobody bothered me at first, right? But I still don't think that's a good thing. However, because we had a blackboard, right? I know it's different when it's mostly anonymous, but still, it means a lot that you're able to open up like this. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm at the age where it's like, you know, I've. It's not like those people will ever find me. It's not like shit ever happens. I live in a closed apartment. Nobody's ever gonna find me. But yeah, yeah. But to finish up the story, make it quicker. I'll close it up on this last bit. The issue with the classroom is that we had a blackboard and the teachers used chalk, right? We didn't have what we have in America with like those nice smart screens. They had a blackboard. And the issue with the blackboard is we had big ass windows, and the sun would rise to a certain point, you know, of the day. And it would shine on the blackboard, and none of us could read anything. That's like a real thing. We couldn't read anything. Like, I'm not saying that like, oh, they didn't lie about that. Like, we were all being serious. Like, look, we can't read. The sun's like constantly like shining on the blackboard. We can't see shit. So the teachers and the students, we all convinced the principal to install some curtains. And the principal came in one day. We came in one day, and the principal had installed these beautiful red velvet curtains, you know. And the thing about these curtains is they blocked out all of the light, right? And it was perfect. We could read the blackboard. But what happened, it didn't take long for this to happen. What happened is the kids realized, because remember I said, the teachers would leave the classroom to cycle through, right? It didn't take long for a student to go over to the light switch and turn it off, right? After a teacher left. And the moment they turned it off, the room was completely black. You couldn't see anything, you know? And for the first 2 periods, it was fine, right? Nothing happened. People were having fun in the dark, which, you know, a room full of kids in pitch black, dark. I don't know what went on in there. Nobody did. I knew one thing though afterwards. On the third period, they turned off the lights, and I feel so bad because the teacher cycled out, and one of the nicest teachers, which was an English teacher, was coming in. And the reason why I'm bringing that up is when the teacher cycled out and they turned off the lights, that's when it got really bad. While I was sitting at my desk, I would hear people running around me. They would go and they would push my head down into the table a few times, you know, not too hard to slam it, but you know, to bully me. They were just nudging my head forward towards the table, and that was like annoying. And I was like, whatever, I was like willing to deal with it. But then suddenly somebody ran next to me and smacked the shit out of me, you know, and it was like the toughest smack I've ever gotten. And I hear my friend, right, his name was Huzlan, right, he yells in the classroom. He's like, he says exactly this. I remember exactly what he said. He was like, "Nossa, Everton, isso foi massa," right? Everton was a different friend of mine, and he was a really cool guy. He never bullied me. He never bothered me. I respect Everton. But Huzlan said that, and it gave me the idea that Everton smacked me. And mind you, what Huzlan said was, "Nossa, Everton, isso foi massa." That means, "Wow, Everton, that was so sick," right? He tried to pin the blame on Everton. You know, at the time I was young, I didn't click. Isn't that kind of fucked up that your friend is like cheering on somebody who smacked you, right? But it was whatever, right? When the lights came on, the teacher came in, turned on the lights. Immediately, everybody like stopped having their fun, and I'm like seething at my table, like in like pain and furiousness, you know. And the teacher's like asking what's going on. I got up and I started yelling at everyone in that classroom. I don't even remember. I think I said that they were all assholes, and I was cursing in Portuguese. I was saying that they're all pieces of shit, and that and so on and so on. And my teacher is like, she had no idea what happened to me because she just got there, you know. And she was trying to be nice to me. She like put her hand on my shoulder, like, "Hey, it's okay, come on." And my immediate reaction was like, "Get off of me!" And I fucking stormed out. I feel bad for her because she didn't deserve that, but you know, I was going through it. So they sent me home early, and that was that. I told my family, my aunt and my cousins about it, right? My cousin, my aunt, and they listened. And here's where the story gets interesting, right? Because I said that Huzlan blamed Everton on it. Huzlan was my friend. I would invite him often. I was at home, we were talking the next day, and my cousin's boyfriend at the time, he was a real cool guy. He was kind of like a brother to me. He kind of protected me. He says, hey, listen, you should bring your friend over tomorrow. You should bring your friend over tomorrow. It'd be great. Bring your friend over, and I think you would enjoy it, and you guys can have some fun. And I was super happy. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll bring him over, you know. And I tell him this, and I bring him over, right? And when we got into the house, they're all like sitting, like intervention. And I didn't know what was going on, and I'm glad that they didn't tell me what was going on, because if they told me what they were planning to do, I probably would have told them not to do it. But they basically, like, I guess maybe somebody told them what happened, because I don't know how they knew, but they knew something that I didn't know. And I'm willing to bet that even though the lights were off, maybe the camera saw what happened, because there was cameras in the room. I'm not sure if the cameras had night vision or not, but maybe they did, right? Maybe they know. But but when we got there, immediately, my cousin's boyfriend, right, goes and starts grilling this kid. He's like, "Did you do it? Did you lay your hand on him?" And they started grilling the shit out of him. And eventually, he angrily goes, "Yeah, I did it," and I blamed Everton. And after that, they kicked him out. And I remember thinking how fucked up that is. That a person that I thought was my friend would go beat the shit out of me and then pin the blame on someone else so that I... Mind you, this was a kid that I was like, my aunt, you know, she was like a mother to me. She would buy ice cream for me, and she would buy ice cream for him too, you know, so that's why he would hang around me a lot. You know, I thought that this kid was like a friend of mine, you know. Next day I show up to school, he's like avoiding me, he's standing outside, flipping me off outside, because, you know, in our classroom we had windows, but the windows just led to the courtyard because it was kind of like encamped, kind of like prison place. I showed it on here before, but yeah, no, he hated me after that, and I basically never forgave him, you know. I never forgave him for that. And then my dad came from to pick me up, and he's like telling me that I should forgive because he didn't understand the full context either, and I was like, no, you don't know, I'm not forgiving. It was not fun. School was something that like really affected me growing up, but I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad that it didn't affect me too much. But yeah, no, I can only imagine what it is like now, right? Because that was back then. I hope it's better now. Personally, I do. But yeah, sorry that this moment got so dark as it did. But you know, that's obviously I've had other experiences. There was a lot of experiences growing up in my school, and because you know I've been through like 8 different schools, not because I failed, but because my father would constantly move around, you know. Like, I graduated, I haven't failed any years. There was not a single year where I failed, you know. But every time my dad wanted me to go to Brazil often because he wanted me to get the experience of my family there, but every time I would come back, he would move to another town, and I would lose all my friends, you know. And that same cycle would happen again, where, you know, nobody knew me and everybody liked to pick on the new kid. So yeah, perseverance is inspiring. I hope it's inspiring. I hope you guys never give up, because it does get better. It can get hard for a long time, but it absolutely does get better. So just stick to it. You know. Yeah. Shit was rough. Yeah, that was the experience I got from high school. High school was great though. After freshman year, I had some good friends in high school. I had great teachers in high school. They were some of the best teachers I've ever known. Shout outs to my advisor from high school, Mr. Klasner. Massive respect to that man. He treated me as a human being. He cared about every single one of us, and he made sure that all of us were happy. Respect to that man, constantly, always. But yeah, but yeah, that's how it is, you know. That's how it be. But you know, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be out of school. I'm glad I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright. I'm gonna try to push myself back into the flow here. Going off on that mindset for a while. Man. But yeah. I'm happy to be here, is what I can say. I'm very happy to be here. Also, while I was talking, I noticed something, and I didn't want to mention it while I was talking, but this fucking bar here, this here, is wrongly set, and it's like killing me. There we go. It was a little bit offset, and it was killing me. Thank you for sharing with us, Suggys. Yeah, no problem. I like story time, but unfortunately, I do have to admit, most of my story times are not very fun. The majority of my story times from my past are very not fun. I think, like, if I was to give, like, I tell my friend sometimes, like, I told my friend once, long a while ago, like, about, like, 5 or 6 months ago, I was like, if I do want to do a draw my life thing, because I do think I would like to put my little story out there. But I mentioned two things. One, I would probably have to, like, leave out a lot, unfortunately, right, if I do a draw my life, because there's a lot of people that unfortunately, you know, treated me badly, and that's just like how it is, right? Like, you know, there's people in my family who've treated me badly, and I'm not going to name anything because it's in the past and it would suck for things to come back up. You know, but there's people in the past who have definitely mistreated me, and you know, I grew up with a lot of anxiety to be myself because of it. But I'm doing a lot better now. You know, turns out standing up for yourself does actually help. All right. Yeah. So back on topic. Back on topic. I think about, like, you know, in 2nd and 3rd grade, I used to live in a garage with my friend's garage because we didn't really have anywhere else to be, so that was fun. Yeah. My little pet peeve right now is this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to clean that up properly, but I have no idea. There's no space in there, so I guess what I could do if I wanted to push that back. Can I do that? Hold on. Take care, Space. It was nice having you here. I hope you have a lovely night. Or morning. Depends on what it is for you, buddy. I don't like how small that is because on mobile I imagine it's a little bit harder to grab that, you know. I mean, you have access to the hex code though, so I imagine it's not too bad. There we go. And then this has got to be negative 0.5. So when did I should go around and start eating the phones of mobile players? Then we won't have to worry about mobile UI. You're so right. It would save me so much pain. As for when I got into the franchise of Sonic, I can't tell you for sure, but I've known that I've always liked Sonic. Like, I know that it was Sonic Adventure 2 that got me into it. I was in preschool even. Hold on. Yeah, in preschool I had a GameCube, right? Because I was living in my aunt used to be in America here. Yeah, okay. So I can tell you, it was during preschool. My dad bought me a GameCube, and in this GameCube, he got me. He started off. Okay, I remember the first 3 games. The first game I ever played on the GameCube was Donkey Konga, right? Which is why I like it so much. That's like one of the only rhythm games I really like because of the nostalgia. Right, Donkey Konga. And it was really fun. Especially the mini games. They had some fun mini games too. The second game though, right after Donkey Konga, my dad's like, okay, this kid's good at gaming. I gotta get him something harder. So he gets me Twilight Princess. That's why I like that so much too. And then the third game he gets me, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And that was the most fun thing ever. I played it from kindergarten all the way up until like, fuck man, all the way up until probably like, yeah, up until like 6th grade. And then that's when I stopped playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, you know? But I would say that's when I got into it, because ever since I played it, I like fell in love with it, you know? I would draw him. Apparently as a kid I used to run like Sonic, right? One time I was mentioning that I wanted to dye my hair blue because I wanted blue hair like Sonic. Yeah, obviously, I never did that. No offense, thank God. But yeah, just simply ban the user on detecting mobile controls as preferred input. True, actually. It would be super easy. But yeah, I've always been into Sonic. Sonic is like, it was like my #1 like thing. Honestly though, it's mainly because of the Chow Garden, to admit. Like, I love the game, I love the story, but then when I got into that Chow Garden, I started taking care of those little pets as if they were truly my pets. And like, getting new chows and making them stronger and having them fight. Like, I fucking love those. They were like my kids, honestly. Like, I got emotional whenever my chow lost at the Chow Karate, because I was like, I would actually like mentally cheer them on, because like, as a kid I used to play with toys a lot, you know? And I give personality to my toys, and that went all the way up until like fucking 5th grade or 6th grade, you know. As embarrassing as that is to say, I used to have fun with that. That carried on as well, and that carried from the Chow Garden thing, where like I would watch my chow fight the people in the crowd, and I'd be like, "You can do it! I believe in you! You've worked for this!" You know. And like if they started losing, I started like getting more emotional, kind of thing. I was having like a lot of fun with that. That Chow, that's why I'm like always like saying like they better make a new fucking Chow Garden. I don't care about Sega until they make me another Chow Garden. Not really, but you get the point. Oh yeah, with like chaos and everything, right? You gotta normalize adults being able to have fun. I agree, but yeah, I agree. I agree. However, unfortunately, I think this world is a very cruel and indifferent world. You know, one day we'll all be able to have fun. Chows are from the ancients, right? They even have fucking chaos, a guardian for them. I still don't get that how, though. How have the Eldritch beings fallen so much? How the Eldritch have fallen. Let me see if I can get this to at least work. I do genuinely want to do a Draw My Life one day though, but I don't know if I'll ever have the time for it. I think that's like top 10 things I personally, like in personal projects, that's like in the top 10 things I wish I could do. Right? Pulse is #1. Some other game ideas that I have are #2, 3, and 4. The comic is #5. Story mode is obviously up there as well. I want to finish up some things for myself, like some general artwork, some models, and Draw My Life is up there as well. And ironically, the equivalent of us breeding the old wolves if you're into fucking chihuahuas. Oh, the old wolves of yore into fucking chihuahuas. I still... I think... No, chihuahuas are definitely more accurate. I was gonna say pugs, but pugs are like a level below chihuahua because they can't breathe. These poor fucking things. I feel bad for bugs. They're so cute though, but man, all those years of inbreeding really fucked up their fucking respiratory system. I feel bad for them. I got the equivalent of the Hasberg's draw, but in reverse. But yeah. Honestly, if I wasn't bullied in school, I probably would have become transgender like a lot faster in my lifetime, honestly, personally. German Shepherd's got messed up hips, if I remember correctly. Really? me see. Oh yeah, they do. They have hip dysplasia? Damn, that's kind of sad. That's fucked. It's sad that we do this to animals. Mind you, these animals just wanted to love us. I mean, we love them back, but apparently our love is toxic as shit. Oh, the love. Oh, that's. I guess that's what you can sum up humanity's love. How you can sum up humanity's love. Our love is toxic. I just think about how, like, beautiful pugs used to look. Pugs used to be noble. Chihuahuas too. I like Chihuahuas. Chihuahuas used to look cool as fuck. Like, you know the Taco Bell Chihuahua? Like, Chihuahuas used to look normal. Same with this the Target dog. They used to actually have like a curve in their nose. Now they don't. They're trying to repair the pug's genes. I hope they succeed. Deerhead Chihuahuas are pretty normal. Are they still around? Is that a thing? Deerhead Chihuahua. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I think these Chihuahuas are the best. I think they're so fucking cute. I love these little guys. I think Deerhead Chihuahuas are better than. No offense. My mom has an Applehead Chihuahua. No offense to the Applehead Chihuahuas, but I think Deerheads are better. I think they're healthier. I mean I can love an Applehead Chihuahua. Don't get me wrong, but I feel bad. What are you drinking, Suggy? Oh, I threw it away. Did I throw it away? Don't question me. It's Coca-Cola. It was Coca-Cola. It is now an empty glass bottle. It is now an empty glass bottle. I'm sad that I'm sad that all the drinks I purchased besides the Coca-Cola are all expired. I just wanted some caffeine in my life. I got robbed of my caffeine. That's all I wanted. Yeah, I miss you. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. I drink shitty $1 something energy drinks, so. Nah, that's not shitty though. That's energy drink. Caffeine is caffeine. The Venom Energy is the shitty. I had Venom once, I think. Yeah, we're in the same area, aren't we? So I think I literally had Venom Energy drink once. I think I had it once. I like the fucking. I've had like a lot of like. What did I do wrong? Oh, right. I think about, fuck. I'm sorry, I'm having the biggest fucking brain fart. Oh, you order yours online? Huh. Oh, I guess it is better to order in bulk. I did it before once. I tend not to do it because I'm so lazy to order online for bulk. The flavor is silver. What is it called? Can I know? Do you remember what it's called? I kind of want to see what it is. We have a different one here. What is it? Buckshot or whatever? Yeah, we have these guys here now. We have Buckshot energy drink in my area. Is it this? It might not be this, but it has the deer logo. Oh yeah, it might be this. I don't know. We have like this really weird like hyper American energy drink in this area. Solomo. Solomo sounds cool as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Silver energy drink. Huh. I'm sorry, but you know what this is giving me? I'm What does it taste like? Bucked up? Oh, it might be. No, it's not this. Let me see if I can find it. It might be, actually, to be honest, because I know we had a energy drink here with a deer head on it, but I don't think it's bucked up. I think it's something else. We do have Alani. We do have Alani here, and that's okay. I don't like Alani. We have that Celsius drink. What does that say? What the fuck does that drink say? Anyway, we do have Celsius. We have Rockstar. We have this one here as well. We have Rockstar. That that sure is a brand, right? That was a brand, all right. Mostly because they look like post-apocalyptic background asset, right? I agree. Do you know what the silver tasted like? Did silver just taste like generic Coca-Cola? But hold on, fuck. I wanted to show you what it was reminding me of. Whenever it loads, I'll show you what it reminded me of. But let me see if I can find it. Any other ones here? Because we have a lot of energy drinks here that I don't buy because I know it probably tastes like ass. We have a new one down there. Honestly, if you guys are willing to wait like half an hour, I'll go down there and get it. Oh, we do have not El Jefe, but we have something like that, but it's like coffee. I remember C4. We have C4 here as well. Oh, and nitrous oxide. We have this one too. I haven't tried this one yet, actually. I don't know how to describe it, honestly. Dr. Breen's Private Reserve. That's funny as fuck. Probably made by Dr. Breen himself. Pint. Yeah, pint. Right. So, you know what this is reminding me of? Like Solomo, silver energy drink. Flavor silver. And then it's like flavor red. It reminds me of like my fucked up like ketchup in a bottle. Soda in a bottle. All you need is just like soda, brown flavor. Mustard in a bottle. I love these highly generic name brands. Mmm. Oh, nom, nom, nom. Mmm, yummy. And a bottle is a big brand. I think they're the Nestle of Catch City. They are. They literally are. Fun fact, by the way. There's like a dirty pile right here if you look. Almost nobody knows this, but there's just like a pile of like fries that were dropped in the back here and nobody knows. Burger in a bottle. God, imagine. You know there's burgers in a can? Do you guys know about the burger in a can? Monkey started playing Roblox. Okay. Cool. Here's water in a bottle. In a bottle. Here's what this room looks like in case you guys ever wondered. In case you guys ever wondered what this room looked like. There's some Z fighting on the floor, don't worry about that. I kind of want to try burger and can. You guys want me to what the fuck? The videos are working. That one's not working, but this one's working. Huh. They don't normally work. This is what it's supposed to look like, by the way. Oh yeah, you can. I do intend on fixing that. Normally these videos are not supposed to work, but this is what it's supposed to look like, by the way, in case you guys ever wondered what it was supposed to be. French fries. But yeah, I made them darker at the bottom so that it will like have shading on it, since like, you know, there's like no proper shading for stuff like that. Forks, knives, spoons. And then like generic silver version of the trash pile from Cassidy. Oh, they are. I am 100%. These are the world's crispiest fries. But, come on. Napkins, forks, knives. Interesting. 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 This was supposed to be like, the fourth camera was supposed to be like the backroom camera, but that's the only one that's broken. You know? As like a joke. It's like, what's going on back there? I can tell you guys what's going on back there. The reason why look like reusable ones. I believe it. Got that weird napkin texture. Wow. Has a lot of napkins stacked on. Why did I do that? Oh, I guess I did that so we can have that like weird like napkin-y stacked effect. They're floating, guys. There's dark magic at work here. Why would they give you, dude? There's only two. Look at the fucking menu. What do you think you can get from here? I'll have a number 5 cheeseburger, $3 fries, $2 soda in a bottle, and some more cheeseburgers. It's not a transparent texture, don't worry. But it's like an actual like mesh. It's like a one-faced mesh, I think. Actually, it might just be a part. Oh my god, it's just a part. Okay, it is just a part. Huh. Is he fighting? Well, I mean, good news is it's a small place. I don't think it'll kill. Is there anything in here? Oh, nothing. I don't know why I thought there would be anything in there. No, it's not. It's not. Like, this area that you see is literally, like, in the same place as Cache City. Like, this area actually is the actual place of Berg's Delicious. Like, I made a point of making sure that it was in the same spot. It's Z-fighting because they're literally, like, at the same exact point. Like, that's why. It's just like that. I remember I just drew this like really quick because I needed like artwork to fill up the fucking Berg's Delicious, so I just threw in some stuff. I didn't even bother drawing a fourth one. I drew 3 and I called it a day. Surprisingly, they fit the theme though. Napkin performance patch. Right? I don't even think it would lag if you were to like fuck with it. Add moist towelettes? No. Honestly, the amount of detail I suffered to go through this is kind of crazy. Like I remember, as I said, I model everything, right? Like I did the cupcake, frosting. I did the flan cake, delicious. I did the slice of flan. I did the coffee cup. I did the donuts. Yummy. Bagel with strawberry cream cheese, my favorite personally. Creme brulee. If you look closely, it does actually have the creme brulee texture. I did the coffee machines. Coffee. You can even see the Keurig cup in there. You see, it's even got the little. It's even got the little like. No, I don't know why I modeled it so detailed. I'm sorry. How do you lower your speed again? How do you lower the speed of moving? Have you ever considered doing commissions? I considered it, but my thought process is like, if I do commissions, you know, I'm an adult. I need to get paid. Like, what would I put my commissions at that would be fair enough for people that would want it? You know, here's a little Keurig cup. You can even see the little like puncture hole. and down the keyboard. Oh, thank you. There you go. Finally, properly move slowly. I love this little cake. Strawberry cake, yummy. Little whole menu for this place. This place actually has spoons. Those coffee lids. Yummers, right? And donuts. This one right here, Boston cream. It's my favorite donut. Boston cream's my favorite. It's the best donut. I don't care. You can argue 500 things. Boston cream is my favorite. Strawberry donut, vanilla donut, galaxy donut, sprinkles. I forgot this one is. I think this is apple pie, pumpkin, just generic Christmas one. All dependent on complexity of designs. Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like I don't know how to properly price things. And I think all of my friends can agree that I don't know how to properly price things. Hey, look, color, if it means anything for you. I didn't do it here. Just like ye old strawberry donut. That's fair, though. Chocolate donut, vanilla, strawberry, sprinkles, sprinkles. This is the Simpsons donut, specifically. That's why it's so neon pink. What does a trans donut taste like? It tastes like hope and dreams. Hopes and dreams. I don't know if I know what this one is. Zebra donut. So, do you want to know what... This one's a reference. This is a reference donut. 2,000 milligrams estradiol. Right? What does the trans juice? We don't have trans juice. What? We have trans donut, though. This is a reference, and nobody gets this reference. Do you guys want to know what this is a reference to? I can tell you. I need to play $25 or $80, maybe even more. But my thing is, like, I fear that I'll do this and, like, my artwork won't be that good. That's my fear. Oh, that's right, we do have trans juice at the Green Isles bar. You're right. Huh. It probably tastes like some, like, fucking alcoholic drunk, to be honest. I also do not know the ice donut. So, it's not an ice donut, actually. It's a gemstone donut. Don't judge me. I'm not, like, heavily into My Little Pony, but it is a reference to My Little Pony, unfortunately. This fucking shit here. It's a reference to this fucking thing. Because I remember I came across this fucking, like, donut once, like, this cupcake once long ago when I was a kid. And I thought it looked so fucking delicious. You know? So I just went and, like, I made a reference to it. So it's actually a reference to My Little Pony. People will enjoy your art, be willing to pay. That's true. That's true. I'm not sure if you noticed though, but my game passes aren't really that expensive either. I was never a brony. Admittedly, I will admit, I was never a brony. Generic blue shine one. And then trans donut. I added that before coming out. Strawberry parfait. That's nice. Creme brulee, pumpkins, and all that. I think a part of me is like... I like how that looks. Anyways, I think a part of me is like afraid of doing commissions because I'm afraid that people won't like what I make and fight me, and then I will feel bad. I could try. I just don't want to let people down. I think that's like something I go through a lot, is I don't want to let people down. You know? I remember making all this. Modeled all these guitars. Worked hard for these. What my friend does is just commissions with one another before working up to actually opening commissions to people in general. Yeah, but the same thing applies to making like commissions to my friends. I think it's like still the same like mentality, like fuck mentality I have. Is like I don't want to let anyone down. You know, somebody has to remind me, please. Remind me to fucking make these like things you can actually buy. If you manage that, I'm sure people wouldn't be let down. Believe it or not, I still feel afraid of letting people down with Pulse. I feel like I do it sometimes, you know? I do appreciate this, because I will keep this in mind, you know? And I do think about it. I will think about it, you know? Fun fact, this guitar over here, unfortunately, it's really fucked up right now, you know? My dad messed with it and he dropped it here and fucked it up, but as you can see, this is actually my grandpa's guitar and I modeled it in game. You can see here, if you look here, you'll notice that the textures on the guitar are actually taken directly from this, like, except for the side pieces that I had to recreate, but you can see the center piece here was set there. The fainted parts, you can see it's exactly the same. It is my grandpa's guitar. I tried my best to replicate it for him. Making sure it doesn't fall, because it would make me feel like shit if it fell. We have an NPC in here too. This is Demon Fire's NPC. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. Demon Fire's guitar. He asked me if I can put his guitar in for him, so I went and I did my best to get his guitar in. So that is his actual guitar. He sent me like a picture reference, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll put it in for you, buddy." And I'm glad that he liked it, because I put a lot of effort into that fucking guitar's texture. I even got the back from. Well, I mean, I tried to do the back from, but yeah. I do enjoy doing things sometimes. You know what? Yeah, maybe I'll think about it. You know? A part of me is also like, you know, I have like not that much time. I fear that like I'll put a commission up and then like it'll be like 5 months. Well, obviously. I suck, man. I forgot I turned on NPCs. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. He haunts me every time. I come here, he haunts me every fucking time. I can wait 5 months. I couldn't. I would feel so fucking bad. I would feel awful. Get it over with. I did so many times. Fine, I'll get it over with. Fine, I'll go in right now and I'll fight Sugman. Cannot say that on the live word. Kill. Really? You can't say... What do you mean? B just said kill? You're lying. Why does it let you say it? Okay, hold on. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe I will open commissions. I imagine that a lot of people would like artwork from me. I think my fear with like commissions is that I would get like 5,000 people like, hey, I feel like I can't do all of you guys. I'm sorry. We'll see. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do like a week of commissions where I'll open up a week and I'll be like, hey, if you guys want to get me to draw you something, now is the time. Get this over with. Fuck. I want to do it smooth. Hold on. I like doing this specifically because it lines up so perfectly. simple the drums are. Alright. Thank you, Roblox, for your free music to use in games. I appreciate it. I almost got it. I'll probably try to update this fight so it forces it to be nighttime when you fight him. Because this was scripted for nighttime, right? But I forgot that it could happen during the daytime. But like when you see the fire at nighttime, you realize that it's like, yeah, it looks way better during night. Yeah, I'm surprised they let me make particle effects that fucking big. You can't do it normally, but if you do it via script, you can with the emit tool. Funny enough. And I don't quite know why, but I'm very grateful that they let that happen. Would explain why my graphics card implodes there, and my CPU. What do you mean, is it actually bad? Because I never actually got anything bad from it. It is only one particle, it's not like multiple, by the way. It's like one emitter that like just spawns like a big one. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I'll try to fix it then. I didn't know it was that bad. I thought it was fine. I mean, they did allow it to happen. Damn. I actually didn't know this. You know, I'll try to do something about it then. I don't want to compromise that effect though, because it is like a really cool effect to have. It does make him seem a lot more powerful to have like a giant emitter like do that. No! No! Please. What the fuck? Color, is that you? I was like, wait, what the fuck? Fucking color cameo. You're playing like Big the Cat in Sonic Adventure. For those who know, are real fans of Sonic games. At least I can get rid of him. No, it's haunted. True, actually, it is really haunted. I saw a bug on the side here. No, I don't see him. Oh, he's right there, okay. That's a bitch. Small little guy. Oh, hi Darian. Darian is the Wario operation. Probably is. I noticed your character's taller than mine. Did I make my character smaller? Use my scale. Hold on. I'm scale 1. You're just taller than general. At least I'm free. Free from the Sugman curse. Honestly, the music that plays when you beat him is so peaceful, honestly. I do like it a lot. It does feel like you successfully like cured this town of like an evil plague. Game Boy Advance port of Balatro? I believe it. To be honest, Balatro is such a simple game, you can make a port of it. I could probably add Balatro to Pulse if I really wanted to. But obviously, no copyright issues. I can't wait till I like do the rest of Cache City. Like, there's at some point where you will be able to enter here. There's like lore connotations to this lab. Like, there's a reason why when you piss off the entity behind the door, Infinitium, he makes you spawn outside the lab. He says, "Get out of here." And he makes you spawn outside the lab instead of the cave. Like, there is an actual reason to that, actually, that I made. So. At some point, I'll let you guys enter cassettes. People always wondered why I named the theater cassettes, and it's not because of like videotapes, but it's actually because the owners of of this theater. It's Cassie and Eddie, and they're both lesbians. So they just put their names together and they called it cassettes. I think that's really cute. Palella. Palella. I know. I do like how, like, peaceful it is. Everything's, like, really nice here. It's a shame that Cassidy's not played that up much as a map. I was really hoping I can keep that going. Gaylor, amazing, right? Hey Aslashium, what's up? In some minutes I will go to an art presentation competition. I hope I get lucky, and I hope you have a great dev day. Thank you, Bastar, I appreciate that, and I hope you win the competition, man. Or at least come in the top 3, that'd be great, right? Wish you luck, man, I hope you succeed. Fight hard, man. I always hate this fucking wall. Which wall? I'm talking about the wall that bugs out here. That fucking wall? You may hate your wall, but that is minuscule to how I feel about everything else that I scripted. Yeah, there's a few things. You know, you're supposed to be able to enter the police boxes. I never did it yet though, but the police boxes are 100% a reference to Doctor Who. I was planning to make it so that if you enter the police box, it'll like spawn you into a room with like many other doors, and you could like leave the doors to travel around Cassidy. You know, that's why they're like all over the place. Like you can like click on it and leave through a different one. Maybe I'll add that in at some point. Probably in the Villainize update. I'll finish up the rest of the stuff that I wanted to do. This is also a reference, this building right here. Do any of you know what the reference to this building is? Because this building's a reference. This building has a reference. No, that's Color. That's Color running around. He has access to my VIP server. I always thought this building was odd. No, no. You guys will laugh. You guys will laugh. Maybe. God damn it. It's literally the fucking office. Anybody who's on my friends list, basically. Basically all the moderators have access. You know, initially you were supposed to be able to enter it. I was gonna have some NPCs that also reference the office. Unfortunately, I never got to it, but maybe one day. I like the small detail that you can hear your character's fist like crushing against the wall. Where are you at? Oh, you actually got in. Hi, Color. It's surprisingly easy to get in and out of. I know why that's happening. Once I patch it, it's gonna be gone, mind you. So enjoy this while you can. Because I do know what's causing it. And it's 100% the fact that I don't check the collisions in between frames for some reason. I will be fixing it, I assure you. It's not that it's the geometry. It's not. It has nothing to do with the modeling itself. By the way, it's 100% my collision script. It checks after it, so it updates the physics, but then it checks collision after it updates the physics, not alongside the physics. So that's why it happens so easily. I'm surprised it doesn't like happen occasionally through the gameplay like as much, but yeah. I do intend on fixing it. I do intend on fixing it. You know? Yeah, so that was like a really stupid idea, but to be fair, okay, time out first. To be fair, the reason why is because when I first made the physics, it wasn't a variable frame rate physics. It was locked to that time thing per frame, right? And that caused inconsistency issues with frames and whatnot, right? If you had a higher frame rate, your character would play differently. but you know the collision would work properly. But then I asked help from Cuckdev, and he gave me the. I like that. Is that fucking Gur? I love that. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. Huge fan. Fucking spoon. Yeah, I agree. But yeah. But now when I fixed it, I never actually fixed the collision part of it. You know, where it still updates at the end. I do intend on fixing it at some point, right? In the villainized update, so do not worry. Another fun fact: this texture you see here, that's just like I was eating a plate of rice, and that was literally me just taking a picture of the rice, putting it in there. The Grand Physics bug list of purge of villainized update. I'm not ready for it. I think it's gonna be awful. Trust me, I'm not someone with whom you wish to trifle. I'm sorry, Chester. I'm sorry that they don't give you money. I hope you're okay. You're not okay. I'm sorry, Chester. Chester S. Hera. Sugman. It's Sugman. This is Blind Joel, by the way. I always mention that Blind Joel is in fact like part of the lore, and this is Blind Joel right there. And anybody who has a keen eye will notice this character right there. Right? This character right here. And it's kind of hard for you to see, but that's actually so people always ask if maps are connected. Hi, Darian. Garbage fire. True. Love the outfit. But that character right there, the reason why I'm gonna go to Green Islands, by the way. The interesting thing that people always ask is like, is the maps connected? They are connected, and that's actually like one of the reasons. So that character you saw in the image is actually Misky from the ship. She is related, yes, to the lore of Cav City. I probably could have just spawned at the ship, but whatever, I'm here now. Right, so that's Misky right here, Misky Charlotte. So she knows something, and she won't tell you, but she knows something. Hey Skyven. This was initially, so I'm not sure if you guys know, but initially this was my self-insert OC. But then like when I came to like making the ship stuff, I made Reginald, I made Leo, and I made Misky, and I got tired, and I was just like, you know what, fuck it. And I just took my character and just scrapped him and put him here as Skyven. I made my new guy now, and this is more accurate to me. But I did do. Take care, Bastar. I do. Like the Chucky franchise? Oh, I do like Chucky franchise. Sorry, I didn't see that question. It needs to be wider in height, but on top it's identical. Yeah, pretty much. Want to see a magic trick? Yeah. Show me a magic trick. Show me it. You're just gonna clip out? Is that the magic trick? Still too tall. What are you doing? Are you trying to just like stand on that? Did you do it? I don't know what the magic trick is. Why do the books have no collision? Did I just forget that? Okay. It's just oh, okay. You know, you could just do that like you could do it with one of the bookshelves. Is this one? Yeah, it's right here. You could just do it here, right? There's one bookshelf that you can just like go and clip into. Did I fix that? Maybe I fixed it, but initially you could like clip out through the bookshelves. Oh. Huh. Huh. Yeah, no, I understand. Like, I don't think every bug should be fixed. Like, we have some bugs that I just said, fuck it, it's a feature now, and I just left it. And, I don't recall this, but I know that we had a few bugs that I just said, fuck it, it's a... Or, right, like the wall jumping. Alright, so you can wall jump like this. Right, and like, so if you, like... If you do that, you can wall jump. That was a bug. And now it's an official feature. Like, I even like scripted it to be intentional. Though I think the like fix I made for it like broke. But yeah, no, like that was like a bug that became a feature. Because initially wall jumping was not supposed to be a thing like that, but then it became a thing, and now it's like super cool, and everybody likes it, and I like it too. But yeah. Finish the Felix trial. Well, at least you know you could do it. I can't wait for the new map of this. It'd be quite better. I'd be pretty content with it, to be honest. Or climb impulse. Climbing. Get over it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of random little details in this game. What else do I remember? That's a detail that nobody knows. I don't recall anything else that I hid away intentionally. Most things that I've done, you know, you can kind of like find them. Because I tried my best to make it so you can always find things. I think between like the Cyan platform and the Sanic, I think those are like the two most like obscure things in Pulse. Hi Sanic. I hope you're doing well. I hope he's doing well. Hi Ronald. I miss you. I'm gonna be real, this isn't even my image. I don't even remember where I got it from. I think I gotta replace this at some point. I think I just like took this from Google Images, and that was not the right thing to do. Fuck ass RGB computer, right? It's just like some fuck ass RGB computer. One of the oldest screenshots of Pulse. Is overheating. Yeah, that's your concern? My guy, there isn't even a mouse. The keyboard isn't even connected. Mind you, what the fuck is this keyboard? What the fuck even is this keyboard? I got this from Roblox, by the way, that keyboard. Alright though, no ventilation, it's just a box. I can make it work. You can make it work. Alright, so really quick, what are the sliders for? What are the sliders for, Why do you have two space bars? I don't even know what that fucking keyboard is. Did I ever... There used to be a mirror here and then like it randomly like patched itself out. I still don't know how that happened. But there was a mirror. Sunrise. For how long it takes for the game to become daytime. My house that what's shit, right? Bridge. Health potion. Generic stuff. Used to be able to click on these and view them too, but I replaced those two. Those aren't even mine either. I love crossover. I love how crossover didn't have any morals. You know that you could find a flower in all the main worlds? Hi, Luminous. I'm surprised I never put a weapon back here or anything like that. Oh wait, no, I did. What the fuck? Okay. Shit. A lot, apparently. We're just talking about bulls. We're out of bounds. We'll see. As long as there's a way for them to get to it that isn't hard and doesn't require too much finicky stuff, I'll consider. Also for daytime music is fire, what the fuck? It's so happy. You know, you probably wouldn't even realize that there's like a giant play going on outside at this point, right? I could probably do that, yeah. Hi, Shaman, enjoying your rest? I wish I added more to this place. At some point I will. I feel like there's a few maps that I would like to add more to, but I never got the chance to. At some point I will. Just to see nothing. There's one tree that has something on it, isn't there? Inverted face is great. Why is speedrunning a map that doesn't have a trial? I'm just having fun. I think at some point this became like a storytime stream and then like a discussion stream, and now we're just like going around. When you get the chance to beat me, just showing off stuff. Let me see. I don't know how to TP here. I kind of forgot. MLG's here. Interesting. There we go. Oh, oops. Just kicked you. Whoa, what the? Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. I didn't even know you could stand on these things. I didn't even know you could stand on these things, what the fuck? I almost banned MLG. Hi MLG. And you're fucking tall. You can stand on these things. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours and a half. It does not feel like that. Fuck. Like every other far out shenanigans, this still requires. Okay, Phantom Frenzies. That explains it. I was about to say, I was like, there's no way you can do this normally, right? Guys, VC and chat when. Wait, where are you? Green Isles. Hey, look. Oh, there goes MLG. We're at Blam Isle, Green Isle. Fucking maniac. I always forget that you could just like get anywhere for some fucking reason. You and MLG. You guys dissected my entire physics and left nothing left unturned. I don't know if you guys know I feel pain. I feel pain knowing that there is no more secrets between y'all. Y'all know everything now. The dilemma up a green. I like that when you get out here, you can see how I managed to pull it off. This little, like, shadowed effect. This fucking Z fighting on the transparency part sucks. Those are getting back. I bet I can get back. Let me see. Oh. I forgot that there's no water collision up here. Wait, what the fuck? You're right. Does that happen when you're in Blam Isle? Oh, I gotta go Blam Isle, hold on. I didn't even know that. Oh, it doesn't happen in Blam Isle. But it's literally the same location. Like, if I was to, like, look at you, you're literally here. How does that work? Why does it do that? It's weird. I never knew that. How did you guys... What the fuck? I'm gonna keep that in mind because now I gotta know, but no, but this is my engine basically. Like, this is my physics. Why does it inch you closer? There's like no reason for that. It's really weird. Like, this is literally the same location. Like, it is super slow. I do see it. Oh, you guys already left. Just trying to find. Oh, wait, no, you're right here. Hi, Al. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I fucking put a sword here. Cool. I know there was a keyhole somewhere here for the keyblade, right? Somewhere around this area? Let me see if I can find it. Hi Hyper, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't remember where the Keyblade is. I know the Keyblade's somewhere on this map, but I don't remember exactly where. I'm God. The 4 pellets must be collected, then you know what you must do. I gotta change that text so it's more obvious that he's telling me to complete the dumb trial. It does. It doesn't make sense because the thing is, I'm literally where you guys are, and it's not affecting anything. I don't know why it's doing that. It's really interesting. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright today. Today's been a wonderful day. Thanks to you guys. You guys have been awesome today. I've been enjoying talking to you guys, honestly. Wait a minute. It's almost 7. It's almost time for my hormones. Yay! Okay, let me do a Blam Isle trial. Because I like the music. I'm taking all the shortcuts because I can't be fucked. Yeah, I missed that, but whatever. Yay! I got it! I finally got it. After all these years. Sick. I wonder if Z-Kevin even knows that I did this stuff. Honestly, I know that I got permission from him, but I don't even know if he knows that it's like a thing. 22. You guys with 22? Have you seen? I remember seeing the Blam Isle run. Yeah, I remember it. You do the stupid like fucking thing over here, and then go all the way up and all that. Honestly, anything is possible now with the fucking wall jumping. Yeah, I do know that. I've seen the videos before. Fucking insane shit that you guys do. It's so hard to do. I don't know how you guys do the fucking wall jumping that you guys did. I can only get like 2 off at once. I've ever devised. I think about the first original route, the original forest route, where before I blocked off the cave, so you couldn't just like ride all the way up and then like fly into it. I think about that. I'm gonna hop off the game now, though. Not the stream, just a game. I'm gonna get back to it. I think I've spent enough time in here. I live in here. Fair, fair, fair. Got a lot of color in the games. MLG, join us. We're doing violence. Actually, MLG, don't join us. You're cheating. You have muscles. You know what? Fuck you. Alright, alright. I like all the fuck ass dances you can do with the fucking like no switch equip. Just changes it entirely. Alright, Alt F4. Dunder Mifflin. Hi Dunder Mifflin. Let me close that. Let me bring back my music. Let me make sure that Spotify's muted so that you guys don't hear. Let me make sure the stream's muted. The hand clench is very good, right? It's so silly. Just changes up a lot. I'm getting hiccups again. Give me a second, just check Facebook and whatnot. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing. What the fuck is this? That's obviously fake. What the fuck? What's the point of this? I'm gonna close that because that's enough Facebook for today. That's enough Facebook for today. Hops onto Facebook, sees the worst thing ever. Five days sober, 6 days now actually. Today's day 6. Alright, let me take my hormones before I forget, because it is 7. I needed to sneeze, but the sneeze turned into yawn, and I don't know how that happened. One, 4 total. There you go. Get the process going. Daytime. That is a massive jug. Yeah, it's a gallon of water. It's healthy. Yeah, it is certainly healthy. Right. You. Not right? Let me see what happened. I forgot to put it back in. The only roadblock right now is that fucked up first solo. You guys talking about Guitar Hero, right? The drummer one though, right? Yeah, at least I don't have to refill it anytime soon. It's like whatever. Yeah, we're getting there. Thank you, Hyper. I'm trying my best, man. I really am. I think this is the best I can do. And I think that's the most that I can offer because at least it's my best. And my best always evolves with time. Because compare Pulse back then. You guys even remember what Pulse used to look like back then? What's your favorite barbecue sauce? Honey barbecue. Honey barbecue. I'm always a sucker for honey stuff. Like honey mustard, honey barbecue, etc, etc. Here's one of the original versions of Pulse. Hi Sonic with the Infinity Gauntlet. High classic. We don't talk about him anymore. High fucked up geometry that's like highly fucked up somehow. Don't worry, I have a smooth version of it. High Motobug. High Pulse Emeralds. Any brands? Oh. I don't really buy brands of barbecue sauce. I like... Oh. This is the classic Pulse. Favorite Sonictopia Discord? I probably did once. Sug Junior, Nazo. Oh. Goodbye, Sug Junior. I forgot about this. Did you know that we used to have an animated jar that would open up and like drop coins into? I guess the coins no longer work either. Bye, Sug Junior. That's how much Roblox fucked up this game. Negate Shadow. Bye, Negate Shadow. That was Sug Junior. Let me see what Sug looks like. Yo, it's Sug. The camera is ass, by the way. Like, this is the camera's limits. I can't look up. There's no way to look up. You can only look down. You can't look up. There's no way to look up. Man. What a fucking map, huh? You know, everybody always talks about Classic Shadow. I'm just gonna be real, I'm one of the first people to do Classic Shadow. Like, this was my Classic Shadow model. I'm just saying, I'm the one who gave him loafers. I was one of the first people to give him loafers. Don't let them steal this from me, please. Okay, because I gave him loafers. See, it's loafers. I like that I can just go and like get the like original versions of Pulse for some reason. Like looking at the old one. Wait a minute. Oh, I closed it, right? I probably go get it again, right? Hold on. I'm just mildly curious. Because if something required for magic, dude, I would like honestly lose every player possible. At least I successfully did that. Shipped it into a game. Unfortunately, Sonic's no longer in it. Ah, only one limb option. Great. 3 head options. Wonderful. And this was revolutionary to me at the time. Pulse fans don't know how they got it, how good they got it, because it was like this before, and yeah. Oh my god, that's right. You guys don't remember this or know it because it's way before your time, but the shoes had segments to it because the shoe was able to bend. Can we get access to the older version, Suggy? I don't know, maybe I'll throw it into some like thing so people can see it. God. Slider's not even working right. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it. There's no back button. Brought back classic characters and then they joined it just this. April Fools, you fight Sugman, he sends you to this universe and tells you that you're powerless here and you have to fight him in this in this terrible fucking physics. Fight me, my child, but you must fight me in my domain. And fuck that. Just fuck that. We never go back. Back in Time Quest. I don't know if I want to... Thing is, I can't necessarily put those things in there because those are like Sonic assets, right? Like that's like Sonic's Green Hill texture and all that. I don't want to bring that back, unfortunately. I don't mind making a separate game where it's like, hey, if you guys want to play the old versions of Pulse, it'll be in a separate thing for you guys to see where we came from, right? But I don't want to like go and actually add that as part of Pulse because I don't want there to be any risks to Pulse. Yeah, that was one of the earliest versions of Pulse, iGuy. One of the earliest ones. Just showing you guys where we started. That's not even the first one. Hold on. To go even further beyond. I know in one of the earliest versions of Pulse we had I had terrain map. I wonder if this is it. Nobody knows this. There's a very old version of Pulse that nobody actually has recorded. Oh my god. Hi, crossover classic Sonic. Oh. I actually think I prefer the old Amy. Old Amy had more like weight to it. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So I was like, what the fuck is that place? Okay. This is not the version that I thought it was. So hold on. That one is even worse, but we don't talk about that. Let me go all the way back. Let me see if we can go all the way back. These were so good. Maybe. I mentioned that. Maybe I'll consider it. There's a super old version of Pulse, and I can't seem to find it, but it's somewhere out there. There's a super old version of Pulse that had terrain, and unfortunately I don't remember what happened to it. And nobody has footage of it, but I know it's real because I made it. Yeah, it's like basically lost me. It might be in some other studio thing though, to be honest. That might be what's going on. Where's the walls? I guess the assets got deleted. I guess these are so old that they don't even have the assets to them anymore. Here's the parkour version of Pulse. I think this is the version of Pulse that you can play as. I can play as the Infinity Gauntlet. Sonic. Let's see. Sorry, it took the walls. It's okay. Oh. Goodbye. Yeah, I can't find it. You know what it is? It's probably like a part of like an other like studio file. And that's probably why I can't find it. I don't even know if this game works anymore. Let me see. I know this game doesn't work, but this one was the more interesting one. Oh, Sonic, why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? I'm just trying to make sure I don't like go flying. Okay, there we go. This is inspired off of why is it so fast? They changed the physics. It was never this fast. It was never like that. They fucked it up. You can hit these here. There we go. The animations on this one were a lot smoother. Oh my god, never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know why the spin dash is... It wasn't like this before. It wasn't like this before. No, but they were, because Roblox fucked it up. It was not like this before. It used to be a lot smoother. Oh, I know why! Oh my god, there we go. See, look, it's normal now. Okay, it's normal now. Hold on, we could work with it. Hold on. Because I didn't make this physics like based on that. There we go. Oh god. It's still bad though. The point of these physics was that like the reason why I like these physics is that the camera would move with your character a lot better. Right, so you'll see I don't actually have to rotate it too much. It kind of just does its thing. Son of a bitch. And so if you see here, you like run on walls, it like sticks with it. Sonic, get out of there. See? So that was like the point of these physics, was that like you can run on walls and the camera would work with you. And so when you come over here and do this, I imagine it causes a lot of like issues though, visually. Take care, Color. Stay safe. I wish you luck with work. Son of a bitch. I saved it. Hold on, let me get to the animation of the over here. Gotta make sure I get this right. Come on, let me up. Son of a bitch. No profanity? Oh, I always curse, bro. Fuck this game. At least it's somewhat working decently. Before it used to not work at all, but now it's actually like playable again. Watch your fucking language, right? This used to be a playable thing. Used to be. What a time, man. I went through a lot. Fuck this game. I had to quote that. That's fair. Golden ratio spin. I'll never get it. I'll never get it. Honestly though, if I was making a Sonic game, I'd probably go fire on it. It's a shame. I don't have time for it. But if I just like focused on a Sonic game that had no customization, but it was just a Sonic game, I'd probably be good. Right? I bought 5 segments, but I can only see 2. Can I find the rest of them? What? I don't quite understand what he means by that. Ramstein developer. I'm sorry, I don't know what he means by that. Segments of what? That's my question. I'm not turning Pulse into a Sonic type RC game. That's not what I want. That is not what I want. I see. Nah, fuck that. Type racer game? No. Imagine. Hot Wheel cars? What do you mean? Are they making actual Hot Wheel cars? That's crazy though if they are. I'm not against that. I think that's cool. Okay, at least that's going. This is not going for some reason though. It's probably set up wrong. Let me fix that. Oh, he probably misunderstands it. It's concerning, but I love it. I love it too, honestly. Shut up, Larry. Honestly, that short is really old though. It's I did that like back when I was in 2023. It was just on my TikTok for the longest time, and I showed it to my friends, and we started laughing. So I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll upload it. I think it's funny. I think it's good. You are deformed. I am deformed. You are ugly, and I am ugly. It's so stupid. Yeah, it's supposed to be down here. That Eggman dance was done like months ago, by the way. It was done when I did the Han Solo sway thing. The stay away animation. I just forgot to put it in. It's been sitting there. His actual size? No. Never. That's too big. Damn. Alright, let me think this through. Yeah, I just gotta set up the color stuff now. Took it slow anymore. Might just break without you. Oh, that's sick. Alright, that's working now. Alright, now we just gotta get these little color boxes. That's gonna be so much fun. We need a boost effect. No, we don't. I mean, you could use magic auras, I guess, if you want to. So I'm thinking, Would you guys mind if I like went AFK for like maybe like half an hour? I want to go buy energy drinks. I'm sitting here and I miss my caffeine. And this being like expired made me really sad about that. But now I'm like, no, thank you, MLG. It's like now I'm starting to feel the effects of no caffeine. I'm starting to actually fall asleep. And drinks are needed, I agree. It's kind of crazy how flexible my arms are. I do these crazy stretches not because like it's cool or anything, it's just that it feels better for me. It's like I grab like this, right? Alright. Yeah guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go buy myself some energy drinks and maybe get like, I don't know. Yeah, just energy drinks really, you know? Here, I'm gonna do a favor. Give me a second. I will say you guys do not have to wait. If you guys like want to like go do something else, I will understand. No. Okay, fine, fuck it. We'll sit on like on the hand or something, if it lets us. Fucking hate this, hold on. Okay, let me play the music for you guys. We are the island who speaks in hands. You're funny, dude. True, we are the island who speaks in hands. Alright, I'm gonna push myself aside. I'll leave you guys with this music. And I'll put in a BRB sign. Obviously not dog walk, let me fix that. I think that works. Let me, before I go, hold on. Yeah, no, I do intend on adding more female stuff. Surprisingly, people want more skirts. Funny enough, you should bring back the older maps or revamp them like crossover. Well, we do have the older maps. What other older map are we missing? Green Isles has been revamped. Crossover has been revamped. Cache City is Cache Town revamped. The desert's new. The forest has been revamped into that giant forest map. All those maps are here. There's no map that's missing. At this point, I pretty much bet. Unless you mean like the super old ones, but we technically, that's just Green Isles. But yeah, I will be right back, guys. Thank you all for joining. If you want, you could just join. Sorry. If you want, you could just join back in about like 30 minutes, you know, because I'm gonna walk down the blocks. It's a pretty far walk. But yeah. More house-like stuff. True, true. I agree. More relaxing things. I concur. But I'll be quick. I'm gonna go get myself some drink. Let me mute just in case, like, my father wakes up and then starts making noise. I don't want you guys to hear that. So I'll be quick. Thank you guys for giving me this time to go get my drinks. I'll be safe. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, hi guys. I'm back. Hope everybody's having a lovely time. Sorry it took so long. I hope it didn't take too long. I hope the music was playing. I don't know if the music was playing, but I hope it was. Thank you, Hyper. Thank you, Magic. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Hey, Turbo, how you doing? Okay, this is not expired yet. Just checking. I gotta check all these fucking drinks now. Guy at the store is like, you know, believe it or not, the drinks don't. It doesn't matter. And I know what he's saying. However, that Mountain Dew that I was drinking was giving me a headache. This Mountain Dew had become toxic. I'm not gonna sit there and try to explain that to him. All right, gather round, children. It is time for your daily Snapple fact. Let's see. Let's see. Real fact number 443. The hashtag is called the Octothorpe. I'm a huge fan of the Octothorpe, by the way, just saying. The Octothorpe, it's so cool. It's so cool. Caffeine. Power in a can. Wake you up. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Maybe blow that here. It's a little bit. It was not that hot out there, but on the way back I started to like get hot for some reason. Power in a can? Yeah, because it wakes me up. Alright, so I didn't get the blue one because, as I mentioned before, I'm kind of getting tired of the blue taste. I like the blue taste, but when you have it like every day, at some point you go, okay, it's the blue taste. You know. So I got this green one. This is Kuruba, also known as elderflower. Yellow next Sucky? Maybe, I'll think about it. No, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm trying to find the best way to describe it. It tastes like a candy. It tastes like one of those sour candies I've had before. Tastes like a candy. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. Newsflash, I never liked the blue can. I'm joking. I love the blue can. Okay. Let me go on music. I almost got copy striked from music. Alright, let me find a song here for me to play and then I'll proceed. Like nothing ever happened. Thank you all for your patience, by the way. I appreciate it, because I needed this. It's gonna help me wake up. Yeah, I looked there and it wasn't expired. Yeah, it expires next year. It's just that I now have anxiety and paranoia. Okay. How do I want to do those fucking color boxes? These are very good questions. by 2022. Yeah, but you know, me personally, I wouldn't take that risk. It said it didn't charge, but I don't believe it because it was plugged in there for the longest time. Yeah, ask anything. Questions are fun. I'm wondering. They'll go on your next to your player name, like how all the other stuff currently works. I know the chat tags are broken, but that'll be fixed when I release it, so don't worry. It'll go next to your player name. Hi, B. We don't talk about crossover though. But thank you, B. Hi, B. Hi, B. Whoa. Whoa. Crossover. Whoa. Oh, go. Hi. I'm hungry for 20 trans donuts. Well, you can go to the donut shop and they'll whip them up right up for you. Unfortunately, they don't have 20 in stock, but if you wait long enough, they'll make you some. It tastes like strawberries, blueberries, and vanilla. I don't eat healthy enough. I've been struggling on eating for a while, admittedly. Wait, more trans donuts? Like trans-colored donuts? We have trans-colored donuts. They're in Cache City. Yes. True. It's a good song. You should, they're delicious. Okay, so at least those are showing up now. I have to set those later, but these are showing up now. They still don't update though, but work on it. Okay. What's the most amount of crashes you've had on a stream before? 2, I think. And unfortunately, I don't think we'll be experiencing much crashes anymore. I updated my BIOS finally. Yeah, I would say 2. Like 2 real crashes. But yeah, no, it should be fine now. Metal edge spine. That's fine. One has smooth tries and the other one doesn't. It's a very small difference. It's just that when I was making it, I couldn't figure out which one I liked more, and it was like a super small difference, and I just said fuck it, and I added both. It's just how the edges are made. One's sharper than the other, basically. Let me see if I can... Alright, so... Okay, wait, let me put myself in the island. It's a lot easier to see outside. Alright. Alright, so you see here? One's sharper than the other. Alright, so this one, if you look closely, it has like a little line that goes through here all the way. This one doesn't have that line. That's the only difference, really. I just couldn't tell, like, if you look up here at the top too, you'll see there's like lines and ridges. See? There's like little ridges on the top as well to make it look a little bit sharper. One's smooth, basically, the other one isn't. Yeah, it's super small. It's such a small difference. It's just that when I made it, I literally couldn't decide which I liked more, the one with or without the lines. So I said, you know what, fuck it. If the players want the ones with the lines, they can pick it. Yeah, that was the only reason, honestly. I'm sorry, I still have that headache from earlier. My brain is like wanting to like fade away. Okay. Dude, say everything, Lindsay. Say whatever you want. As long as it's not like against the rules or weird. Or like suggestions. Or asking to be unbanned, because you don't do that here. But besides that, you're fine to say whatever. We need a Ouija mask. No. Yeah, no, people come here and they often ask to get unbanned, and it's like, dude, I mean, sometimes I'll handle it, but no, you're not supposed to be doing that here. Especially since, like, you know, we have a like an appeal system, and you know, obviously, if you don't get the appeal system through, it's because you should just like sit out and wait your ban. That, or you like have like 500 like offenses, and we refuse to like unban you. Iconic number of the day, 500. Dude, 500's mentioned so many times because that one fucking show. The appeal system isn't the apology system, right? True. Alright, let me see. Did I do it wrong? I remember when EXE was bannable, right? And that was because I was an edgy kid who he hated like edgy stuff. Funny enough, I was like, I have a vendetta against it because it's so stupid. I hate it because it's so stupid and dumb. But I was like, I don't care. I understand. People want to have fun, and I'm not here trying to impede on your fun. It's harmless fun, so I don't really care. Like, knock yourselves out. Just don't bother people, and I'm pretty content. Okay. Hold on. I had to keep fucking jump scaring me because of how loud they are. Is that what it is? I'm so sorry. I need my little ad monies. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Honestly though, I don't know how much longer I got in me. I thought the caffeine would help me like wake up, but I'm like not feeling the best. It is not 6 a.m. bro, it is 8 a.m. And greetings Rigo, how you doing? How long have I been streaming for? I hope to at least have like 6 hours in. 5 hours. That doesn't feel like it's long enough of a stream. I usually don't do streams this slow. Give me a second. You guys, I'm not feeling the best. I think I'm gonna take a break here, unfortunately. My head's not in the game. I'm feeling like really fogged up and I can't like proceed. I was really hoping the caffeine would wake me up, but it's not helping. I think I'm pushing myself because I was awake like since 7, so I'm already past the 12-hour mark for myself. And normally I go for a long time, but I don't know, like I'm not like feeling the best right now. I mind. I mind. I like to come here and like get like 10 hours of work down, you know, but I kind of messed up. I spent a lot of time playing with my friend and I shouldn't have done that. But I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I'll definitely be here tomorrow. I will definitely be here tomorrow, that's the good news. And I'll be here early so we can have a full stream on. Alright guys? And the next time I come, I can definitely finish the name tag UI stuff. I think I'm almost done with this. You know? We do not mind. We do not mind, indeed. You have a life to live too. This is my life, what are you talking about? My life involves working on my game, and when I don't do it, I get depressed. But yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here because my head's really like mucky right now. I'm having like this slight ache in there, and it's like getting to me, so I'm gonna... Oh, good morning, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Wanna say hi to the folks, huh? Well, at least you guys get a little Marley cameo before I go, right? Good morning, my child. How you doing? Hmm? Are you doing good? You sleep good, my child? Hmm? Poor little thing. It's up through the night, hmm? You're so sweet. He's such a sweet guy. Look at this guy. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Let me end the stream here. He'll probably want to go, you know? So I'm not going to say anything, but he likes to, how do I say this? How do I put this? Marley wants to take a stroll. You know? I'm gonna say that because he doesn't know that word yet. He wants to stroll out. You know, he wants to stroll out. So, yeah. I'll probably do that before I hit the bed, you know? Because, then that'd be good for me. But, yeah. Thank you everybody for joining. I hope to see you all tomorrow because I will be here tomorrow. And I hope you all have a lovely evening. Thank you all for joining. It's been a lovely time to have you all here. Thank you all, especially to you, B, and especially to you as well, Oshi, as well. I'm not sure if Oshi's still here, but I appreciate it a lot. All of you guys. And you as well, Hyper, and everybody who, and you as well, Lindsay, and you as well, Rigo, and everybody who has asked me questions today, because I love being asked questions. Questions make me happy. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody. It's been a pleasure. And I will have a lovely night.